I completely forgot to change the title of the stream. It's still set as Jack and Daxter. Alright, fair enough. I'd be a genius like that. There we go. Alright. I be a genius. Speaking of genius, I don't have my goddamn control for the volume. Here we go. Alright. Alright, after all that goddamn nonsense. Let's see what this expansion's about. Hopefully it makes Jin a good character. Oh, hello. Also the bot is it's throwing up errors. Oh dear. What's happening today? What's going on today? What's happening? Why are you like this? Come on. Be good. Be reasonable. Are you good? Yeah, you're good. Okay, the bot was being weird there. That was mildly concerning. Fair enough. Alright, cool. Well. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? Stick to normal. Yep. Change the difficulties if I want. I don't know why I would, but I could. Oh, that's Jin's logo. Or his mask even.
The year was 3564. The 107th Indoline Praetor, Rhodalis, had sent an armed expedition against the country of Sia. Its capital, Amranta, fell overnight and sank beneath the clouds, along with the rest of the Titan. The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of Allrest.
Hey, hello, you right?
Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power of Mor Ardain. In fact, it had been the work of one blade, the Aegis, a man known as Malos. Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
Oh, is this Malice's siren?
You're that eager to die? Then allow me to assist.
You're good? Good, good. I take it he didn't have access to his own siren in the base game. I guess it was destroyed. Oh, she has rope instead of an anchor, so she can still use Rex's arts. Alright, fair enough, game. Make canon reuse. Fair enough. I'll accept that. She can actually do shit though, Jesus. She can actually fight. Without a goddamn weapon.
There's no end to them.
And it's not just the Vol from Ferris. Even the Balufro's caught up in it.
Laura, can you smell it?
Huh. Ugh, it stinks like...
Yeah, no doubt about it. Blood. It's driving them crazy.
Alright, this music a bop though. It's a bop though. Oh, fuck.
These guys?
Well. Okay, well, I got... Wait, what is that you are? Hang on. What is that? That golden shit right there with... Lorna is fighting... Wait, does Lorna count as a blade herself? What? Whenever your attack, your art gauge fill up slightly, charge, yep, okay, yep. Path of Thorns, cancel attack. So she has a knockback, essentially. She just fights barehanded? And she herself is fire element? What? Use an art at this precise moment of no attack connects, you can't, yeah. She legit fights by herself and... What the fuck?
I feel you.
You read my mind. It bounced.
Look at this. You don't need no shit. Man. Alright. Okay, that's neat. And he just does attacks in the background. Okay. In battle, the team is split between the Vanguard and the Rear. What the fuck? This is a different game. The Vanguard is the attacker and the Rear Guard is the support. You as the player directly control the Vanguard and the Rear Guard will attack and provide buffs automatically. This is a different game. This damage is healed by using the Vanguard switch. Coverable HP. Oh, drain of it. Oh my gosh, it's like fucking fighters. It's like I'm playing fucking fighters. After the switch, the new Vanguard's arts will be full.
You'll answer to me.
Try this on this side.
Excellent.
This legit is just a different video game.
More hold with your strong.
This is just a fucking the situation they put Rex in near the end to justify his decision to not shoot them down. It's kind of ridiculous when you think about. To shoot down the Torna dudes, you mean? With his siren? Because he could have. He could have shot. He realistically, Mithril could have shot down anyone. I assume that's the part you're talking about, where the whole battle's going on. It's like, well, they have extra siren. Why did they just not? Why did they just not?
Chill stroke.
Alright, so this already has better mechanics in the base game. What the fuck? What is happening here? Yeah, okay, yeah. They had no reason to apart from just he wanted to talk to him despite actively being mass murderers. Which is, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I know.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you. Midnight Sun.
Okay, so in combat, this girl was infinitely better than Rex, just in concept alone. She fucking does hand-to-hand shit. That's dope. But, again, this story's gonna have a lot to make up for. The fact that Jin was the only one who could defeat Amalthus, apparently, is what I classify as justification.
We've got room for improvement.
I don't think he was the only one who could. I think they just...
Our strength, sure,
I don't know.
but it leaves us wide
Because,
open.
like, there's no way.
The sword is in
There's
my
no
hand.
way he couldn't.
You're left defenseless.
What, you won't keep me safe?
Huh?
I'll keep you safe always.
I'll keep you safe, always.
Yeah, like they had to do it to like give Jin
Still remember that?
a nice send off moment, but
I've thought about it
it was stupid.
every day for these 17 years.
It was stupid.
I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
Oh yeah, where's your mum at, by the way? Sure, the dad was a monster and kill him, but yeah, but like, where's the mum at? I want to point out this entire expansion, I'm going to be sitting here like, okay, but you need to make Jin a good character. And you need to make me give a shit about Lorna. Not Lorna. Because, like, every time in the base game, whenever the camera would pan to Laura, I would just deflate. Because there's nothing to make me care. There's nothing to make me care. It's like, oh no, his girlfriend's dead. Oh no, that's bad, I guess. That justifies the mass murder he got. This is literally built. Look at this setup. Literally built different. What the fuck? Hang on. So when he's in the back, he can randomly increase damage dealt to topple enemies. Can I just put that? No. Is that just when I switch characters? Maybe? Oh fuck, I ain't doing. You know what? This ain't the base game. I ain't doing that. This ain't the base game. I ain't doing that. Laura is a warrior woman, while Rex is a fucking salvager who only has the reason to fight for like 2 weeks. True, but it's dope to see. I'm sorry. Weapons. Wait, we can swap out weapons. Wait, we can swap out weapons. Okay, all right. Anyway. Okay, so as a playable character. Alright, landmarks, yeah. As a playable character, Laura already has my attention much more than Rex. But the story gonna have to do some shit.
Should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this.
Look at this. She's just like, yo, Jin. Strongest blade in Torna. Stay the fuck back. I got this. The girl's just like, nah. Bruh, who the fuck needs a blade? You're legit sitting here like, who the fuck needs a blade?
I feel you. It's my turn. I will grow strong.
Oh no, so that's what the when you switch, you automatically do an attack, and that's what the switch art is. Okay.
Dream team confirmed.
You meet Adam and Haven as a party member, by the way. Oh, that's okay. Alright, now that's got me. That's got me interested. She just does a fuck. Nah. She just did a fucking dynamic entry. Alright, Laura, look. As a party member, I've spoken mad shit about you as a plot device. As a party member, I'm hyped. You do a fucking dynamic entry when you swap in. That's insane. Oh god, no, the HP potion shit is still there. Alright, well, can't have everything, I guess. Can't have everything.
You're doing well. Take this. Try this on.
Keep up, Laura.
I do like the idea of the recoverable health though. I do like that. Look at that shit. She's a fucking dynamic end. Okay. Alright. Alright. You know what? You know what? This expansion's already got some shit in it that I like. Okay. Still providing her with ether boost driver gets, so she's not entirely without support. Well, yeah, but still. As opposed to Rex. As opposed to Rex, who even when he has the Aegis sword, he's still swinging that shit about kind of haphazardly. Mostly instinctually, if anything.
My signals are heightened. It's my turn.
Just leave it there. I must wait keep going.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Try this on the
Not
side.
bad. Snow blast.
Your speedrun strat still work though.
You'll watch my back.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Nice,
Alright.
easy.
Alright, Gil. Alright, Gil. You've already got me interested.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Okay. All these enemies here really just like, hey, yo, this combat system a bit different. Get used to it.
This can't continue.
Keep on. Don't lose the flow.
It's my
Can't
turn.
just leave it there. You're doing well.
I don't know. If I'm able to swap back to Laura, that'll be a topple. No topple. I launch from the topple that Jin does. Okay. All right. There's some shit here. There do be some shit here.
Back into the fray.
Oh god. Oh, that's okay. That's the thing. You know what? I'm gonna be real. Kind of wish the main game played like this. Like, it's not a whole lot different. Why couldn't they use this, honestly? Much better. That's exactly. Exactly. Like, it's not a whole lot different, but this is so much more interesting. In the base game, you're switching blades out just for the art refills, for instant specials. But here, there's shit that actually like factors in. Like the arts themselves, the switching itself is an art. This is a really neat idea for a battle system. Like, it's not a whole lot different, but it's different enough, and it's more interesting.
Looks like the only survivor.
Also, again, a human that's just like, hey, you know what? Fuck blade weapons. Fuck, I got these hands. Catch these hands. Run them. Quick cheat sheet.
Okay. Would you like
Quick
to
cheat sheet. If you want me to like a character, male or female, all you have to do is, if it's a setting where people use weapons, have a character just use their fists. Cheat sheet. If you want me to like a character, in a world where people use swords, guns, whatever, have someone just like, yo, I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you and I'm gonna do it good. We're done.
Good going.
You do that, we're sorted. Laura right here, first thing she does, I'm gonna kick this fucking wolf. Sorted. We're done. Okay.
And your family? Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Oh, right. I'm Laura. And he's...
I don't have a family. I was sold to this village from Estem. So I'm all alone.
I see.
She uses Hayes' weapon. Oh, that's upsetting.
Right then.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Starting today, we're going to be your new family.
If I have the choice, I'm unequipping that
Take
shit.
you back to our friends and
This bitch running hands and that's it.
You don't have to pretend to care.
Mikhail sounds so posh as a child. So different to how he is when he's an adult.
Do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one. Though really, I was just the same once. Very well. Friends first, then. not family. How's that sound?
I am ignoring the fact that most of Laura's animations are directly just ripped from Pyra.
Oh, of course. Be
I
careful.
am ignoring that.
Jin.
That it's the exact same rig. That little hand behind her back, tilt forward she does, 1000% Pyra. We're gonna just ignore that. Ignore that sound.
What was that you said, Baldric?
The Cian capital of Omrantha has fallen. Or rather, it was annihilated. Praetor Redalis.
Still stockpiling better character points, even in the prequel expansion. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Because there's no half nop on team composition.
Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. We heard disturbing rumors circling among the Magisters. Amalthus, whom you recently elevated to Quester? People wonder if this calamity has anything to do with that man's blade.
Possibly.
With such extraordinary power, is it really wise to,
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure to serve the greater glory of Indal. The architect will surely be pleased.
Eminence, do you believe it can be controlled?
If it cannot, I will let him take the blame. I have spoken. Thank you for your report, Magister Baldric. You may return to your duties.
They're telling me the church was evil even back then? Damn. Wouldn't they take our poses from Farn? Since they're the same model. You'd think, but Farn never did that, and Pyra did. If there's any animations that Farn did that Pyra didn't, that I'm missing, I'll keep an eye out. But I'm seeing Pyra animations right now. And also, I don't know much about original Farn, but I don't think her personality was the same as Warrior Woman here. So there's a good chance that her animations might not line up. But then again, I don't think Lorna is the Pyra type either. So I'm talking out my ass. I'm just speaking what I see. You know that meme drawing of the fit guy looking over his shoulder behind him? Oh yeah. When it's him with his girlfriend. It's him with his girlfriend, and then there's the girl he's looking at. Oh, they have goddamn symbols on the collect. This was not made at the same time. This was actively made afterwards with goddamn improvements.
Aren't we intrepid?
I dedicated a small amount of time trying to find a Malos version of it. What, for Illic? Illic would appreciate that. I'm certain.
Aren't we intrepid?
That's not what that means. Laura, that's not what that word means.
This is becoming addictive.
Eh, kind of. I will admit that one. Yes, that's why I knew it. I knew it. We might have to make one otherwise. We might have to make one if we need to. I'm sorry, what the what is this? What is this? This is a different goddamn game. Also, I'm gonna ignore the obvious plot contrivance that we've been Driver and Blade for 17 years and we're level 1. I'm gonna ignore the obvious plot contrivance, the fact that we have been Blade and Warrior Woman for 17 years. And we are level 1 now. Well, yeah, you say that because he's gonna... You know what? I'm keeping that for the irony's sake. A better game system, that's what. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Really, I'm sitting here like, nah, this was not developed at the same time. This was after. I'm already seeing shit was like, nah, development time went into this after the base game released. They may have started production on this like the moment they wrapped up production on the base game, but it was not simultaneous. It was, I can feel it. I can feel it and I can see it. This was not simultaneous. I know what you and Illick were saying, but you guys were lying to me. Lying through your goddamn teeth. You lie as naturally as you breathe.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Now, let me see.
Oh my, she makes the pouch items. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's neat. Okay.
Your appetite before I'm done. It came together nicely.
Okay. Alright. Alright. This is... Fuck the base game. This is what they need to base 3 on.
How sad. That village, I mean.
Hey, you or Illick, one of you said it. One of you said they were made simultaneously.
It is.
I ain't naming names. But one of you said it.
He didn't do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated. I plan to inform the mercenaries of this.
How could a person do something so awful?
Money. Personal gain. Fun. Quite a lot of ways, honestly.
Anyway, you should rest now.
What's Illick? Ah, boy.
Pays tomorrow.
Didn't power make pouch items.
Oh, yes.
I didn't even fucking know what cooking did, I'll be honest.
I hope so.
I didn't fucking pay attention.
I'll prepare food.
I did not pay attention to that woman's cooking.
Kind of you.
That shit was some shit I didn't even want to bother grinding out. I left that shit to the side. Was it pouch items? Probably. I mean, it made food. But no. That is straight up a pirate animation. Straight up. I don't think I ever saw a fan do that. It's Malice, so it was fun. Yeah, you're right. Malice does everything for fun. With a goddamn smile on his face. He was power trions. I only pointed out during the main game that it might come in handy. Well, it never did. Well, it never did. I don't think I ever used her power triumphs. The only thing that Power's cooking came in handy for was Crosette's affinity chart, and even then, you could max those out just by sending her out on missions. So Pyro's cooking literally served no real purpose, because if you're not using the nasty pear jelly, what are you doing? That's like the best pouch item. If you're not using that, what are you doing?
The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
Oh, jeez, hello. You right there, buddy? Hello, are you? You're undetectable, that's what you are. Okay. That's not what that word means. Oh, 44, okay. Gotta leap this shit. Oh, he's gonna cut down a tree. Alright, fair enough. Man, they really assume that you might for some reason play this before the base game.
See? I knew you could do it.
Not being a slave to the meta. It's not even meta. It's just, do you want the game to be good? Do you want the game to be good? Or at least do you want the game to be better? Do you want the combat to play better? If so, then ask a pair of jelly.
This is less than tenable.
I say that while I'm doing this speedrun tactic for combat. Yeah, we don't care about meta here. Meanwhile, I'm just like, oh yeah, let's just start a step this shit.
I'm fine. Just fine.
My turn.
Take this.
Snowblast.
We're doing well.
I'm forgetting that I don't have the you can cancel arts into other arts ability. Man, I've got so used to that goddamn crutch.
Nicely.
That was nice and easy.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Man, you got fucking arts for days, girl. Calm the fuck down. Reduces aggro toward the user in an AoE. Okay. And increases backstab damage. Half that. Okay, so literally the way that Mithra and Pyra played with Rex is like you ain't getting aggro. have that shit in the back or the side. All right. No. Oh, because it's still driving black. I can't. All right. I can't just tab out quickly. 50% chance to a no defense, which we're just gonna
Polish to a high shine.
Do they share WP? No, okay, I was about to say.
It takes
mean,
time and effort to get this.
Always level up their HP, boys. Yeah, right. Why not? Sure. Okay. Why not?
The suspense is killing me.
Alright, now what's the Tiger equivalent in this expansion? What do I have to grind out for my party member to be good? What party member do I have to grind out perfectly? Is it Azurda? I'll do it.
This is becoming addictive. We made it. Good stuff.
Why like I get they have to cover all bases, but why is it set up so they assume that you might play this before playing the base game? Like, I know it's not a smart idea because that's 23. No fuck. Okay, no, never mind. Like, I know it's not a smart idea because this is paid content, but this should not be unlockable until like after you beat the main game. Like, you should not even be allowed to view the option to select this until you beat the base game.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Actually, saying that, could you benefit from playing this first? Because, like, you won't know the obvious, like, oh, this bitch about to die. like, you won't know the obvious, oh, this bitch here, oh, she ain't living. She ain't living. This man here, mass murderer, fuck this guy. Like, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Like, I guess there would be some benefit because it would make things more impactful when they happen, I guess. But like, it's not because it's better to play things in the actual order of events that they're intended. It wouldn't be. That's a red boy. Hang on. Okay. It's a prequel expansion. Honestly, it makes more sense to play it first. Oh, okay.
We made it.
Alright. Fair enough then.
Aren't we intrepid?
Fair enough then. I guess it would depend on like how much of the story stands on its own legs and how much depends on you knowing what's to come.
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
Is it? Defeat 4 Arlos. What are they? Are these Scorpion boys? No, they're Scorebox. What's an Arlo? Oh, these.
These guys should be no problem.
Oh yeah, fair enough. It makes sense that Jin wants to kill these innocent creatures. I'd rather you let me do that goddamn level 3. I wanted to see her level 3, goddamn it. It's the rule, every time I get a new blade, I have to see all 4 of their specials. Carries over to the expansion as well. Don't rob me of this.
These guys should be no problem.
Your safety is my charge.
I am really interested now to see like how much of the story actually holds up on its own. Because again, this is an expansion for the base game. So even if it is a prequel, you can't get away from the main game.
All right, follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this.
Just slap this thing. Just constantly slap this thing. It's like I'm Android 21 in Fighters.
I like the way this is going.
I feel
Break!
Laura, let's switch.
Try this on your side. I like the way this is going.
Chill stroke.
Take this!
Snow blast.
You'll watch my back.
Our bond makes my
Love that. I love that animation.
One last push.
I tell you now, I'm not obsessing over
You can
this.
rely on me.
I tell you now, in this expansion, I'm not obsessing over every single character's affinity chart like I did in the main game. We ain't doing that. You right there, buddy? Just dropping out of the sky like that?
Looks like Hayes isn't here yet. What the?
Now that's a Malos.
This should be the village of Feltley.
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Look out!
Jin!
Why does he wear the mask here when he has nothing to hide? It's clear he's a blade.
Let's go.
It's only like 3 or 4 chance to deal with. Okay. Maybe a bit more. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine then. Not the like 50 something that the last game had. Well, I say last game, base game. You know what I mean.
For my bonds.
Just walk over here real quick.
Can't just leave it there.
Away!
Gotcha.
Away!
So did Mithra destroy all of these during the Aegis War? Did she destroy all of Malos's artifices? Oh, that's gone.
Come on.
If I must.
I mean, I guess she did. I know she damaged him, but I don't recall it ever being mentioned that he destroyed all of her artifices. Well, she destroyed all of his artifices.
Away! Away! If I must.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you. Astounding!
Midnight Sun.
Don't overdo it.
Now the real battle begins. Gotcha.
If I must.
Let's heal up.
If I must. More hold with each day.
Malos is just being a dick, even though this isn't actually an artifice. It's not an artifice? What is it? What the fuck is this if it's not his artifice? I'm pretty sure what these are all attacked.
This is no normal monster.
Wait.
Not an Ardanian.
Yeah,
Titan
these all attacked.
Maybe it's Malice's.
Yeah, these all attack
Get down,
the Titans. Is this not his artifice? Are these not artifices? Are they Numa's artifices? Are they just... No, his main artifice. Oh, okay. Here you go.
That was a close one.
Looks like Malos's artifices are still roaming around.
So it was.
Here goes. Gosh, it's uncensored. This stream is banned. Nintendo does not approve of this stream.
Wait a minute.
That's Adam. That's anime as all hell. This boy anime as all hell.
The emblem of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver? You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago. Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
I don't know yet. I did just save you after all.
I recognise that voice actor,
How
actually.
magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
Have it your way.
Okay, this is Black Queen Mithra like to have fun. Fair enough. Black Queen Mithra like to have fun. Alright, cool.
Heads up!
Oh, he's going forward. Wait, did he? Oh no, I can't. I can target them both, I think. Can I target him? I can't target him. No, just Mithra. Alright, fair enough. I'm being attacked by both, but I can only target Mithra.
Let's heal up.
Oh, this double team is not fun.
Remember, you brought this on yourself.
If I must. Try harder.
I'll grab that real quick. Oh, that went right as I grabbed it. Alright, fair enough.
Wait just a minute.
Oh, yeah, and he's just going about his business without her. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely a different ass combat system, let me tell you.
Show me again.
Never again.
Well done.
Let the legs free. Free the legs. Free the boobs.
The hell are these two? They're just a driver and blade. Where's this strength coming from?
Well, he is the paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
You!
What?
Incredible! You! Both of you!
Huh?
That last attack, the force behind it was absurd. I'm amazed.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Really?
He's this type of guy, is he?
Oh, and passing the weapon. What a concept.
He's this type of guy.
Come up with that idea.
Oh, well,
He's a very excitable child, isn't
we
he?
were broke.
Huh?
We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
Alright.
You're kidding. Oh man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
That's not the voice like you'd expect for the legendary...
I really like you.
Like, the voice, the face, and the legend, all three don't match.
Sir!
Milton!
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Master Adam, are you hurt at all? Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta. And fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time.
You really think these two would cause any harm?
You've been using your dumb artifice again, haven't you?
Dumb?
So yeah, sure, nothing to worry about, right?
Milton?
Alright.
Who's this then?
Ah, this is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
Well, I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh, was she with you?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
Ah, damn, they're making Hayes a character.
I see. So that's when... What a sad tale, Laura.
Wow. This guy is not what I expected.
Oh, here we go again.
This guy is not what I expected.
Don't let it get cold now.
So then, how come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
Have we?
I guess
Did
I
we?
want freedom.
We're
This
mercenaries?
way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? Can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
You might think that. But mercenaries and statesmen each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
Was that
I
rare
think
now?
it's blades like you that are rare.
Was that rare? Is that rare back then?
Well, duh. You do know what I am, right?
Lacking in compassion.
Well, yes, that too.
Blades like you really are a rare sight. That may be for the best.
So, about Jin. I suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
Oh man, don't let Dragon Age hear you say that.
How about you two join up? Lend us your strength.
Deal.
You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you, like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the Paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos. Well, sound plausible?
I've heard that voice actor somewhere before. That's bothering me so much. I need to... How is the blade passing their weapon to the driver an idea that only came into existence relatively recently as of the main game? I don't... It's a lost art that not even 500 years of drivers could think up. This right here, this blade and driver combo, the only ones who ever considered it.
Speak to me like that. He thinks he knows me.
Course is the word.
Yeah, he is.
I meant you.
Yeah.
Me?
Oh, we're just dunking on her this expansion, aren't we?
You're unpolished. After you return to your core, you lose your memories. However, as you gain experience with people, gradually the nature of a blade, rather their feelings, they change and grow. You become more and more human. But you purposely keep yourself apart.
Oh,
Does she do it on
now
purpose?
It's my fault?
Does she do it on purpose? I thought the architect made her that way.
Not at all. I respect that part of you.
Adam is voiced by Paul Forney. Paul Forney. Who is Paul Forney? I'm not seeing any other. Is this like his first role?
Hey,
Is this his...
angry
Huh.
about this whole Malos.
He sounds so damn familiar.
I'm not.
Huh.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure.
Okay.
We cannot simply ignore what's happening in the world. But
what?
please.
Rex
say
was her ideal drive because he doesn't snap back at her. Yeah. he was too.
I will.
Boy was too meek to snap back at her, so she was set for life.
Your Highness.
That's also why I chose to name Numa
What is it?
Mithra,
They're going after
so she
Malos.
can get some play and get some fun in the story for once.
Oh. Is there something you need to do first?
Well, yes.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
I see. Then you found her?
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say. My lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
A small hamlet. Okay.
Torrigoth.
That's
Your mother's Welsh. I hate to break it to you.
Albanian and Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Did my other two messages not send? Oh, about the why did they bring it on themselves if they'll mind their own business? And considering how much she gets donked on, yes, it would hurt to have her around. They did, but
You don't want to see your
I was just really invested in the cutscene and trying to place the voice actor.
Of course, but
Then let's go. Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet.
Specifically the voice actor.
Good a place as any to look.
you're hoping we might find him there.
Exactly.
That sounds too easy.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother,
It might just be the
I'd come up
accent.
with you.
It might just be the accent, but I
That's the
swear,
general idea.
I have heard this man in
I'll send
several
my
other
people to
places.
notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Better a gourmet native than an Ardanian. Amen. Amen. You talking mad shit.
Around for a bit.
Nobody's like making you come along, you know.
She kind of has to. Her driver's going.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and blade are one in body and soul.
There you go. Hey, you're talking mad. You're talking some mad shit about Morag right now, sir.
Anyway.
I know this is all very sudden. Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together, as much as we can.
So I have 2 DPS, is what you're telling me.
Isn't that?
Dad? I thought you died. I thought you died. Oh no, we just cut off the arm. Okay.
No mistaking it. That's the blade. And that little brat, too.
They'll need just which case they can fuck off. Well, yeah, but they won't. Yeah, but they won't though.
Aye, it's Blue Fist. Yeah,
We have.
whole village was wiped out.
How often have we had Blaze that can do this?
found myself some great cool crystals, though. And I found something else too, something real interesting.
How often have we had blades that could do this?
Uh-huh. Give me some time to take care of this again.
I feel like if we had more blades in the main game that could do this, then a lot of problems would have been resolved really quickly and easily. We're gonna just pretend that's not a thing. Okay, cool, fair enough. All right.
Fate's a funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon, what I stole in the first place.
Are you telling me that Laura's the first person in the world who's like, you know what, blades are kind of like people? Are you telling me that in the millennia that humans and blades have coexisted, it was 500 years ago where this specific person was the first one to go, hey man, it's kind of like people. Hey man, these people like things. These things that look and resemble and act like people, kind of like people when you think about it. Alright. Even Mithra isn't like that. What the... Alright. Can't Haze detect blade activity? That sounds like a prerequisite. No, it has to be within eyesight. It only works if you can see it. If she can't see you, then she can't do anything. That's her weakness. She can depower all blades she can see, apart from when she can't. Apart from when she can't. This is two blades performing a blaze switch while exploring or in battle. Lets you select which of the blades will participate in the action. Okay, so you can switch blades and then press down. Okay. Alright. Now, one of these. Oh, okay. If I want to censor her, the game's like, no, don't show the legs. Don't show her legs. We can't have that. Oh Jesus, hello.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Also, what the fuck? Creative cuisine.
I'm kind of excited.
Oh, this sounds awful. Alright, this all sounds awful.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
I haven't... It's so weird playing a game with British voice actors. I am so used to American voice actors dominating every single goddamn game that I ever play, that hearing this man is throwing me off, because I can walk down the shops and I can hear this man speak.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
I have met this man in real life. It's so strange. I am not used to this. Mr. Mansion is kind of bullshit in regards to certain things. Apparently, Laura is the first person to think to use her blaze weapon, and the first to see them as people. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. But then again, as we've been over, just the logic in the base game wasn't exactly cement either, was it? that wasn't exactly a solid foundation for a lot of actions and lore situations. Winds of Time reduces own archery charge to 0 and stops enemies from acting for 5. Bitch! Bitch! Calm the fuck down, madam! Calm the fuck down! Jesus. Cancel debuffs. Take the chance of guard and unlink attack. Lower E for defense. And a smash art. Alright, so we have what we got? No, not you. We got a topple, we got a break, and we got a smash. We just need a launch. You got a launch, madam? Smash. Knockback. No launches. When becoming a capacity battle, can be used repeatedly. Evade fixed number of subsequent enemy attacks. Affects the whole. Oh, that's just an automatic shock vision. That's just an automatic Monado speed. Okay. Right, all your attacks are ether attacks, so you play off this.
It would appear
frankly.
I'm stronger.
It would, wouldn't it?
This should be wild. This should be wild.
Amanda Mithril can't cook, but she wants to. This leads to terrible things. Or terrible things. Well, here's looking forward to those terrible things.
Power for me.
It's gonna be fun to see. I'm gonna subject people to that shit. People might die. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You have a launch. Okay. Okay, so I have break and topple. You have launch and smash. Okay, fair enough.
When you've got it, you've got it.
I have heard this man at my local shop. I have gone down to the shops and I have heard this man speak. Damn yourself from the front. Oh, so Mithra's a tank now? Mithra's a tank now? When own HP is 30 or higher, reduces own HP by 20% of maximum to extend the target driver combo time. Huh. That's interesting. That is indeed interesting. You also have a topple. Alright. Oh no, you also have you have a thing that reduces aggro, but you also have, if more things are attacking me from the front. That's a bit odd, but okay.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Oh, the amounts are much smaller. Alright, when do I get the goddamn cancelling one? No, it's cancelling auto attacks. This. I need this. Alright, so that.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
That sounded mildly Irish, madam. Calm down. You got your accent a little confused there. Got your accent a little confused there, madam. I respect it, but calm down. Alright, so we're gonna get that. And then we're gonna save for that. Because that is the end all be all of life. You. Where's yours? Fair enough. Okay. Alright, so we need to get your luck.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
You don't see me freaking out whenever a Blade talks with their American accents. Well, that's because every fucking game. That's because it's every fucking... You know how many fucking games... If I wouldn't freak out if every fucking game I've played for the last damn near 30 years... no, I wasn't playing games when I was born, but... Like 2 decades. If every game I played for 2 decades had British voice acting, I wouldn't be reacting like this. But the fact that for damn near 2 decades, every game I've played has had American voice actors. It's so strange when I get a game with Brits. Because it's like, man, we do exist. I've heard this voice. What's going on? I said I'm not going to obsess over these. I'm not going to obsess over these. We're going to just keep walking. Come on, just keep walking. We could do those, but we're not going to. We're going to just keep walking.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Okay, she doesn't. She does not use hazes. Good.
Let's speed this up. I'm feeling confident in our victory. Stay back. With you there. Spinning wheel.
I'll show you something good.
Let's talk about this. Try this on for size.
Okay, so the talent arts do need to be selected still. Okay, fair enough. What's wrong with that? She do be spitting. She do be spitting. I am enjoying this Mithra who's not weighed down by constant guilt and sin, but is also extremely reckless because she just woke up. She was just born. She just woke up. She knows she's the shit. There's no deep-seated centuries worth of guilt just weighing on her every word. It's just, hey, I'm the fucking best. Alright. I like this Mithra. I like the other Mithra as well, don't get me wrong, but I like this new Mithra. You hear British accents every day, it's not that special. It's special in games. It's special in games. The only times I ever hear British accent in games is when it's a game that's set in England.
I think we've been spotted.
Every other game that exists, Americans. I unironically hear more Japanese speakers than I do British in video games. Unironically.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
We just do it again, fair enough.
Let's speed this up.
Sure now we'll fight better.
Break. With you there. Spinning wheel.
Try the I'll show you something good. The enemy will not get away.
Team confirmed. We'll travel storm.
How about this?
Mithra, I don't know where I am, I don't know how I got here, all I know is that I must kill. I must kill Chaos. No, Malos. Mithra, it's Malos. Same thing. Does the new collection point really matter?
The ether bends as I will it.
Also, has the art been updated, or am I just crazy? Okay, it's rare collection points. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. It's not a want, it's a desire, a need. She was programmed to do it.
Aren't we intrepid?
I guess those are rare. Alright. But yeah, the art is actually... Apart from... Now, yours are the same. But these character arts are actually just... No, actually, yours are the same as well. Because there's something different. Is it the shading? The brightness? No, it's not the... There's something different about these specific portraits. You're the same, and you're the same. There's something slightly different. I don't know what. I don't know what.
This is becoming addictive.
Okay. Side quest it is then. I'm gonna those two have checked to see that they're the same dress size. God. Well, like she said, she's poor. they have not had much to go on. And I guess blades can change clothes. Even though it's kind of been hinted that they don't, I guess blades also need to change clothes from time to time.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Yes. What? Okay. Community. Foundational community is talking to as many and various inhabitants of all rest. Speak to a person and you'll learn their name. Oh, is this the affinity chart from 1? This is the affinity chart in 1. Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
Aren't we intrepid?
I really don't believe you're using that word correctly. I really don't believe you're using that word correctly, madam. Don't know what that's for, but fair enough. That will come in handy for a side quest later, probably. Oh, alright, fair enough. You could have not, you know.
I'm feeling confident in our victory. The winds arise. How about this? With you there. Spinning wheel. Lady Laura, watch this. Swift gale. Wind of healing. Very well. Surprisingly effortless.
I wish every victory was this easy.
Aren't we intrepid?
Doesn't it just mean adventurous? I mean, it can be used for that. It can be used as a synonym for adventurous, sure.
Knowledge is power.
Oh god damn, she's Khadgar.
I feel my power surging.
Right now I can't think of anything else, so I am here. Thank you, All Might. I'm glad you are here. Currently, we're discussing how this is clearly has a better combat system than the base game, and how we refuse to censor Mithra this time. This is a non-Nintendo approved stream. Smash players fear this stream. This woman legit just walks up to walls like I'ma punch him. I'ma slap the shit out of some walls. and it's just nothing. Not even a problem. Oh, hello. Where did you come from, sir? I'm gonna take this real quick.
Is within our grasp. A scout.
Oh, just push me, why don't you? Rude.
Here, let me.
How about this? You're doing well.
I'll give you a hand. Get back.
Zero blade.
Ray of flame. You read my mind.
Man, I prefer. Man, I prefer the way this does it. It's different enough. It's still the same, but it's different enough.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
I mean, that's a sentence. That's indeed a sentence that I will neither confirm or deny because I am currently being recorded. Mithra gets censored, but Pyro doesn't. I pointed this out in the main game. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I get it. I get it. Like legs are scary. Legs and chest windows are scary. I get it. Smash fans can't compute. But like Mithra is goddamn. Like her thigh highs and the straps in her ridiculously short shorts. Fucking. The straps dig into the fat of this woman's thighs. So like, you know. Sure, you can censor one, but the other is just doing as much, if not more.
Thanks for the rescue, Hayes. You're nice.
Oh, a thanks from Mithra? Well, there's something you don't hear every day.
Wow. I take that back. Haze is the master of low-key shade.
Alright. Alright, I like this Mithra a lot. I like this young Mithra a lot. Just healthy amounts of cockiness and snide. I like it. Also, gotta kill some of these for Mithra's, not you. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah.
These guys should be no problem.
This is DLC or something. It's the, expansion. It's the expansion that is a prequel, but was clearly developed after the fact. Very clearly developed after the fact.
This should do nicely. It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Ooh, do something meaty.
Understood. Steamed vegetables it is.
Wow. Rude.
Alright. Alright.
These guys
Okay.
Suppose I'd better get my act together.
It bounced.
The party banter is already better than the base game. What's going on here? What's happening? How do you make your main character better than Rex? Just have him fucking punch the shit out of monsters. Fuck weaponry. Fuck swords. Just have him fucking deck a bitch. I love it. I absolutely love it.
I can still improve. I have to.
Where the bollocks am I even meant to be going? Is that there? No, that's a quest. He ran this way. Am I high? Am I high?
It was a nice change of pace.
Oh, report. Oh no, there's wolves over it. Oh, okay.
You're coming with me, treasure.
And she goes, oh no, I killed 3 countries worth of people. Fire woman, please wake up. I know, and it's... she literally panics. She's like, oh fuck. I thought I was hot shit. And it turns out I ruined shit. Oh god, no. Alright, I am fine with this new Mithra. Constantly depressed Mithra was fun and interesting as a character, but this new shit, this new hotness, this is the good shit.
Well,
Where the...
here we are.
I say we
Where?
rest a bit. Who's in?
Is he at camp?
It was a nice change of pace.
Have I run past this motherfucker like 3 times? He's at camp, okay.
Well, this is awkward.
What? Becoming friends with random people is awkward? Learning his life story? Probably. Required for next level 15. I have to do 15 side quests for the next one? Oh dear, okay. Well, that's the thing. Pretty sure he has another version of the cooking.
We made someone happy.
after a battle convo where he says that he'll have a look at his options. Oh, that was a lot. Man, I got better now from that. I didn't put anything on you, god damn it. What do you want? Let's give you health, because why not? And let's increase your auto attack damage, I guess? Actually. Ether, because Mithra's attacks are all ether based. We're not censoring you, so that's not going on, despite how good that shit be. Sure. Sure. No, that one. Alright. Can anyone wear it? Oh, we about to censor haze. We about to censor haze. For the lols. Block rate when HP is... No, alright. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, haze be getting censored. Haze got that Nintendo sensor going on. Made a charm out of that for some reason. Alright, so there should be a bunch of quests on the boat that we gotta go to, I guess.
Spoiling for a fight.
Can you not? Can you not? I'm trying to get on the goddamn boat. Rabbits don't want to squirrel things. Mole rats, what the fuck they are.
We'll make short work of our foe. Mighty guest! How about this? You want scale? I'll give you a hand. You need even. Nothing. Very well. How about this? Take this. Best of luck. I need to stay wind of healing. Let me. How about this?
The meta is still get as many switches off as you can. That's the meta of combat. Some go to the fact that it's apparently a thing that took centuries to, for being Blaze to come up with. Wait, oh no, first one. Who do you think was the first idiot after Laura to think to use their Blaze weapon? Probably Adam. I want to imagine Adam saw it and was like, bruh, that's some mad tech. Bruh, that's insane. I'm gonna do that shit. that's how I imagine it went. He saw it, I was like, man, I gotta learn that mad technique. And then after people saw Adam do it, it was like, okay, well then that has to be the way to do it. To do it any other way would be silly.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
Yeah, it's such a weird idea. Like people using their blaze weapons is literally just seen as the normal thing to do. So the idea that like Lorna created, I keep calling her Lorna, I don't know why. The fact that Laura created it is so nonsense. And there's also just like, oh, why did you come up with it? Oh, we were poor. We couldn't buy a second weapon. You're telling me no one else in the world, no other driver in the world has ever been poor? Every driver in all of mankind up until this point was just swimming in money? Man, they really expected me not to have played the base game first. Oh. Oh, is this menu gonna open up every time I talk to a new NPC for the first time? Really? Are we doing this? Is that gonna be a thing? Oh, this is actually this. Oh. Oh. All right. Okay. That's gonna be a constant.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Try this entire expansion. Yep.
You're coming with me, treasure.
At least it didn't force the screen to open in one. I know. And that's why it was good in one, because like you could just passively expand it and then just check and then be like, oh damn, there's so many. Whereas here it's like, oh god.
The suspense is killing me.
Okay. That's
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
all right. That's yeah, okay. That's a quest to begin. I can see why people believe Zeke's bloodline was descended before Adam, because they're rather what's the word? Not rambunctious, boisterous, I guess is the correct word. What do you mean cool story? Alright. Alright, now we're descending into meme culture now. Top of 5 enemies. Well, that's not hard. That's not hard. Just use the break art and switch to Jin, and then we're done. Yeah, they really just teaching this game as if you played this first without playing the base game.
We cannot turn them away.
In case you're insane. If you're insane. Alright. Oh god. This is gonna be a thing. Why does the menu open up every time? Alright. This is going to be a problem. Since there's apparently mostly side content in this expansion, the idea that I'm going to have to keep doing that is a slight bother.
magnify that for you.
Take this! Back into the fray!
I feel unstoppable.
Now that's more
Rest
like...
in peace.
I can't get over that her bloody goddamn thing is dynamic entry. That's insane. It's just a dynamic entry. I'm almost certain that after its release, it's the intended way to play it. I mean, I won't disagree. I feel like how front-loaded this is. Like tutorial-wise, the first game was also front-loaded, but with tutorials and the quests that are literally tutorials, which is not something that we had. It was just tutorials before. Like I can see it.
I wish every victory was this easy.
Also, again, because knowing how things are about to go story-wise, I feel like knowing will probably damage this expansion's impact, I guess.
I think we've been spotted.
Yeah, I feel like knowing how things go will probably strip away some of this expansion's impact for when story things actually take place. But, well, it didn't feel right. It really didn't feel right playing it first.
Lady Laura, watch this!
Oh, I slept to the wrong person. God damn it.
Let me.
Well.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Let me magnify that for
I feel you. Open wide. Catch.
I'll give you a hand!
Time for one last push. With you.
How about this?
With you. Now we're going to
God damn it. Oh, well. God damn it. Trying to get the goddamn breaking topple gun, but I keep killing him. I keep goddamn killing him.
watch my back.
What an incredible feeling.
Impressing me that playing the main game after this would enhance experience. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that might be the correct choice to make, but it didn't feel right. It just didn't.
Is killing me.
Okay. Like when you don't have the context, it doesn't seem right to play the prequel expansion that came out after the release before playing the actual main game. But knowing how the story goes, yeah, it might have actually been.
I get a hold of myself.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh? Such as?
Just don't shoulder all the burden yourself. You have us to rely on too sometimes. Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Yeah.
I like the way this is going.
That's the way to do it!
You must look ahead.
Stay back!
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
Let's switch.
What's
Doing my best.
Try this on
Star slash.
How many are we at? 2? What do you mean 2? I've done like 3 or 4. What do you mean? What do you mean 2?
Happy to oblige.
Actually, I think I only done 3. But still, that's more than 2. You guys... Oh no, you are fighting just at a distance, alright.
You read my mind.
Let's switch.
That's good. We're doing well.
Yes, this should do nicely. Snow
Try this on surprise.
How about this?
Star slash. Hail strike. We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
I'm going to try my best not to obsess over these. I promise. I promise.
I've improved measurably.
I try to promise. I can't I can't guarantee, but I'm trying to promise that I don't obsess
Fine.
over these.
I got your back.
It's actually real strange to me that people suggest that you play this after. I mean, it makes more sense. It's a prequel that came out after, and 9 times out of 10, prequels that come out after do bank on your knowledge of the previous. They do bank on your knowledge of the actual base content to then go into this, having context. Like with it's like, this is gonna be a weird pull, but Kingdom Hearts. In Kingdom Hearts, you can play Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days before Kingdom Hearts 2. Because it is a prequel, but it spoils so much, and it expects you to just know what's happening in 2. It just expects you to know, like, oh yeah, okay, now this happened in 2, that person's this, they're that, they're looking for this, they're doing this, and that's why this likes that. Whereas, no. If you play it before, because I recently did like a run through of the Kingdom Hearts franchise from start to finish. I say recently, it was like 2-3 years ago. But like, I decided to do that. I decided to play 358 over 2 days before Kingdom Hearts 2, just because in the what are they called, 1.5, 2.5 collections, they have it in that order. They have that before too, for some weird reason. So I decided, they know what they're doing, I'll take a look at this. And it's like, no. If you don't know, if you have not played 2, you should not do this beforehand, despite it being chronologically before. It makes no sense. Going from Torna's combat to Xenoblade 2's combat might be annoying. True. It would be a downgrade. And the collection points slightly work different. While you might enjoy characters like Jin more, I don't know if it's worth making the gameplay more sluggish. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's again, this was clearly made after the base game, so quality of life and just general improvements being lost is not a good thing. That's one of the main. That's I say one of the main reasons. That's one of the reasons why whenever I play a game franchise, I always start from the earliest point I can. Like when I'm gonna start playing Atelier, you think I'm gonna start with Ryza? No. I don't start with Ryza. I'm gonna start with whatever the first PS3 game was that I can get on Steam or PS4, because that's the oldest I can get and has the least quality of life. Why do I do that? Because starting with the most quality of life and going backwards feels awful. Starting with no quality of life and then getting quality of life as you go on feels great. If you like if you start with P5, if I started with P5, I don't think I could play Persona 3. If I started Persona 5, I don't think I could play Persona 3, because man, there's still a quest on there. Because just man, like having Persona 5 and then going to the graphics and having no control over your party members, it would be awful. So no, just always start with no quality of life and then get quality of life later on. Imo, the best way to play it is base game, Torn, and New Game Plus. Really? I personally don't know if New Game Plus adds enough. Like I know, I know it adds Telos and the Torna blades, but I don't know if New Game Plus adds enough, or if it's just going back through it now with the added extra context in the story, which might help some things, honestly. That's all Kingdom Hearts games, technically, but not in this case. Because in all Kingdom Hearts games, yes, they all expect you to sort of play the game beforehand. None of them, like, the only time where a prequel has come out after one, but actually never. Never, actually. Like, no, yeah, never. There's never been a time where a prequel has come out in Kingdom Hearts after something gets set before, but should be played first. Like, Birth by Sleep is the prequel of prequels. That should not be played first. Ever. 358 over 2 days is a prequel to 2. It should not be played before 2. The browser game, Kingdom Hearts, I think it's called Kai. I think that's what the browser game is called. And Dark Roads are they are the start point of the franchise set centuries before Birth by Sleep. That should not ever be played before any other Kingdom Hearts game. So, yeah, no. There is no Kingdom Hearts game. There is no Kingdom Hearts game that does this, where you can argue play this first. Nah. All Kingdom Hearts game you play in release order, because that is the order they are intended to be played in. It's not as much about what it adds as how different it feels with all the foreshadowing. Okay, fair enough. I might do that like in a year or so. I might come back to this game, a year or two, and just not on stream. Play this game like off stream in a year or two with all the knowledge, and then I'll see for myself.
Alright, follow my lead.
I still gotta get more goddamn topples and shit.
You read my mind.
Let's switch.
You're doing well.
Ha!
So,
I concur.
Adam, think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Nope, no clue. I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her ladyship.
Who is her ladyship? Hang on, what? Does Mithra have another driver? Hang on a minute. Who's?
Not bad.
I feel
Stay back.
With you then.
Agree.
I like
Let's
the way this is going.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Alright. You're like an anti-video game man in some ways. What does that mean? Like, I feel like I get what you mean, but I'd like some explanation, please. I like that to be Oh wow.
Laser focus.
I would like that to be explained a little more if you could, sir. I feel like I understand what you're getting at, but I would like to have it in words.
There must.
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
You really are dumb sometimes. I mean, this is true as well. This is true. I never said I wasn't. I never claimed to be the smartest. At no point have I ever claimed to be a smart boy. You know, things like what are the Aegises actually are foreshadowed shockingly early. Most of the game was made with the later points of the game in mind. So I'd personally say say for someone who's not trying to rush through it, worth playing New Game Plus for the shit moments. Hayes calls Laura and Lady well, yeah, it's her driver. Dromark calls Nia Lady Nia because they're respectful blades. They're formal and respectful blades. Like how Mithra calls Rex, oi git. Just calls him oi.
Glad we were able to help.
You bastard. You absolute fucker. You're not gonna join my community? You're not gonna join my community? That's just a goddamn knob on, alright. Well, we are done? Yes, we are. She drops it even when she was just born. Fair enough. Adam is a smarmy jackass. Well, I mean, he's British, so. I mean, he's British, so. You really like to over-exaggerate her dislike for Rex? Well, yeah, it's fun. Well, yeah, it's fun. I do intend to enjoy doing things that I find fun. It'd be like that. It's like how I like to over-exaggerate the fact that all Nopon are criminals, because 98% of all Nopon that we find in this franchise are criminals. Statistically accurate, but it's also fun to point out. Yeah, so you're a fun haver. I know, right? the virgin fun in the fun haver versus the Chad fun enjoyer. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Yed. Oh, you gotta do. Oh, why are you? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, let's just expand our community, I guess. Why does it do this? Is there an option to stop that from being a thing? Of course it's you. Alright, is there an option to stop that from being a thing? Please? You can automate the button. Why? What? I remember this being in the base game. It might have been in the DLC. Because it did have extra options in there, so it might have been in the DLC that I just... Alright, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. Okay. We can talk to people regularly. Ah, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. The anti-video game man comment refers to the fact that you're blatantly incapable of adapting to more archaic mechanics. What do you... Did you not hear me say that I always go back? I always start franchises at the least quality of life possible. I wouldn't be surprised if you hate all RPGs, turn-based or otherwise, that were made before 2010. So I think you just chatting some nonsense. So I think you just chatting some bullshit. I think you out here just spitting lies for the fun of it. Oh, we own quite a few already. Never mind. Yeah, hang on. If I own the ones that are best for people, then we don't need to worry about that. Is this a remix? It sounds like one, so it could very well possibly be. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. This is a yeah, 100%.
Is killing me.
I just opened that green barrel. Was I not meant to do that?
You cannot turn them away.
Was I not supposed to do that? Because I did. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that works. You said to yourself, you would hate to go from P5 to P3. That's actually been incapable of adapting. Well, no, adapting is me going back to start with. Gara Plains, it is, yeah. Right, is. Oh yeah, it is, yeah, yeah. But I adapt. Like, if I couldn't adapt, I wouldn't go back to the old archaic ones. I would just play the new ones that have been quality of life to all shit. What's the point of dampening my experience by starting with all the quality of lives and then trying to remove it as much as possible? That's doing a disservice to the video game. That's what we call nonsense.
The suspense is killing me.
Like, I don't know about you, but I don't actively try to hurt my video game experience. If I dislike a game, I want to dislike it on its own merits. I don't want to dislike it because the newer one is better. I'm not going to sit here and say, SMT 5 is bad because it's not Persona 5. Like, no. Games should be on their own merits, but if you want a game to be on its own merits, it helps to not have the newer shit that has actively tried to erase not difficulty, but, you know, like design choices for the sake of the player. Start with where they started and then work your way up. You gotta have foundations before you have the what's the fucking word? Nah. What do you build above? What do you build above foundations?
Aren't we interested?
Yeah, but without saying the word structure. Like, you know, start with the foundations. You don't start with the fucking ceiling and work your way down. You know, you don't build pyramids from the skinny part and then work your way up, do you?
Looks like they might pack a punch.
Oh, this might be a losing battle. Oh yeah, okay, nope. Nope. Nope.
Don't even.
Just fine.
Nope. 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 Keep running. Keep running. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get away, Murphy. Alright. I was playing this further. My view, I mean. Yeah, by all means. I don't want to say no to I'm not going to say no to someone explaining their views.
Aren't we intrepid?
But I do feel like that's like the most like concise way to explain like my feelings on it.
Aren't we intrepid?
It's you don't start with you don't build a pyramid upside down. You build it with the foundation and then you work your way up. Doing the opposite actively hurts your can at least actively hurt your enjoyment of older titles because they feel just jank and can just not feel as good to play as the newer installments, which is unfair to the older installments because they're not supposed to be judged by the standard of the new ones. If anything, the new ones should be judged standard by the old ones. Ideally, super ideally, they should all stand on their own 2 feet. But past experiences cannot be erased and biases do exist. Like if I never see a car before and the first car I see is a BMW Z8 and then the next car I see is a Mini Cooper, it's like, well, that's unfair to the Mini Cooper then, isn't it?
The suspense is killing me.
I'm about Transformers. We all are. We all are, sir. The Fall for Cybertron and War for Cybertron are the best Transformer games we ever got. And they remain the best games we ever got. It's not as much about not being able to adapt, it's the difference in energy, like the problem with Aeon. I mean, the problem with it not having a remote control for some weird reason.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Where? How far up? Oh, gee. Oh, God. Okay. I would have to go do something else first, or I'd get irritated. Like the fluidity, I guess. The constant stop and go. Kind of. Like how the fight starts and he just flies away. How the fight feels. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Like how Eri, like it stops, he walks away, and if you don't have any specials, you gotta just wait, fight his ads, maybe. Or just wait for him to come back after he does his moves. That's just not enjoyable. It's just not enjoyable at all. You meant the movies? Oh. Oh, okay. The movies are fine. They get a lot of flack because, you know, rightly so. Oh, Torna's a dragon! Damn. Yeah, they get a lot of flack. Some might say rightly so. But they're fun movies if you turn your brain off. This is long enough that it goes over the cap, so don't read it until it's all out. Okay.
These guys should be no problem.
Lore safety is my charge. My senses are heightened.
Stay back! Spinning wheel! Right!
Laura, let's
heal up.
switch.
Try this on
Ace strike. Follow-up shot. And diver combo. Complete. Stop that thing keeps coming. Get out. Ace strike. Excellent.
Lightning! Watch my back from my friends.
Open wide.
Striker! Spinning wheel!
Rest in peace.
Hungry snake! Now we're getting into the rhythm. That's the way to do it. With you. I'll give you a hint. Take this.
Superb. Follow-up shot.
Harness emphasized.
we've been spotted.
You think? You think we've been spotted? We're fighting it. Face to face.
Lucky break. Diver combo complete.
That was quick.
You can rely on me.
Defeat an hour of Rugal. 4 level 1s. Defeat 2 Kraggles. Attack from behind 4 more times. Meet pouch items. And use Jin skill 5 times. Okay. You gotta kill 3 bunnets. What do you hate against rabbits, Gale? Calm down.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
Apparently so.
I knew you could do it. This is becoming addictive. Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Alright, let's see. You're saying that going back to an old entry in a series after playing a newer entry in the series, it would make you enjoy it less. Well, yes, that's literally... Like, are you telling me that you've never gone back and played like a really old like Atari 64 game and gone, oh, this don't play good. Oh, this don't play good. Oh. After having spent how many years playing modern video games that have been getting quality of life over time? Like, you can go back and play Demon Souls after Elden Ring's come out, and you're gonna feel it. Yes, it's still a good game, but you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel the age. You're gonna feel the unrefinement of the gameplay. Like, that's just a fact. That's not an opinion. That's just how it is. Factually, if you have played, if you play a game in 2022 and then you go back and you play a game from 1987, you're gonna feel a difference, and it's gonna hit you, regardless of whether or not you like the game in the end. You're still gonna feel the datedness of the video game that you are touching. Meaning that you would have become used to one thing, and upon going to an older entries, you would not be able to enjoy it as much. Again, I just highlighted. I'm not saying that because you played a recent entry in one series that it would be incapable of enjoying an older entry from one series. Yeah, it's not capable of enjoyment. It's just factually, if you play a modern game and then you go back to a game in the series where literally the formula for the game was unrefined and rough and jank as fuck, you're gonna feel it. Like playing DMC 5 and then going back to play DMC 1. You're gonna feel the limitations of what they have. I'm fine with it personally if I go back to do something else first, because otherwise the difference in energy is jarring and irritating. If one game is slower than the other. Again, see DMC 5 versus DMC 1. It's not a permanent I can't adapt thing. Yeah, same. If it's a completely different series, and then it doesn't. Yeah, if it's a different series, that don't matter. If it's like I could like go in, oh yeah, man, bruh, I played Xenoblade 2, so I can't go back and play Gran Turismo 1. It's like, nah, that does, nah, that doesn't translate. That don't translate. No, bro, that's all you. I don't know about that. Wow, I didn't even read the whole thing. I did read the whole thing. It's just my opinion stands. From the first thing to the last thing, my opinion and my point still stand. If you play DMC 5 and then go back to play DMC 1, you're gonna feel that the game is rough and jank and unrefined, incomplete in some places. It's like playing Street Fighter 5 and then going back to playing Street Fighter 1. Experiencing the same thing again, but slower. Whatever, yeah. It's like a Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise is so streamlined compared to Monster Hunter World, and Monster Hunter World is so streamlined compared to Monster Hunter 1. Imagine playing Monster Hunter Rise and then going back to play Monster Hunter 1. It is, oh. And I say that because I have a friend who has played every single Monster Hunter game. I have only played World and Rise, and he has actively told me to not go back to play 1. He has actively told me to not go back in like generations, because man, it doesn't hold up and it feels jank as fuck.
Well, this is awkward.
I was not going to play something else first, and it's fine. It's just a direct translation that gets me. My brain doesn't really differentiate between them. I mean, if that works for you, that's fine. If that works for you, that's all fine. There's no problem there.
I'm glad we could be of help.
But like, I could play Elden Ring, not touch Demon Souls for years, and not even the remake. I mean, old ass PS3 Demon Souls. I could play Elden Ring like today, go back and play Demon Souls in like 6 years, and I would still feel it. I would still feel it. Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well kill the things. I might as well kill the things for the things. And the Great Plains and the Serene Springside. Great Plains and Springside. Actually different, like I said. Yeah, I am different. Clearly. At this side? This is, yeah. Anyway, clearly, we all just process things differently. Almost like we're people. Imagine that. Imagine that. Oh, we're going to go down level 20 areas. Alright, let's just go to Torgoth. How about that? Let's not fuck around and find out.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Oh, okay. Well, Torgoth is in trouble. You say this, but he went from even further refined combat system from Definitive Edition to Xenoblade 2.
Oh,
is it more? Is it more? Is it more refined? Honestly, it's a different system. It's a completely different system with pretty much no similarities whatsoever. So my brain doesn't have that issue. If it's literally the same thing but worse, then it's a problem.
Clearly, they're all toast.
Mithra.
Laura,
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
I have nothing against you. Oh no, I don't take it as that. I don't take it as that. I'm just taking it as you not not understanding. Just you finding it weird how I process game feel. I guess is it game feel where you'd say maybe I don't know, but I just take it as you just differing in opinion than me. I don't see it as like an issue or anything. What's another way I could explain it? Again, it might just be me. I might be the only one here, but it's like what other series have like good refinements over time? It's like playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and then going back and playing original Final Fantasy 1 on like the NES or whatever it was released on. It was like the core game mechanics is there. Select your stuff, do your items, your attacks and all that. But like maybe Remake isn't a good example because it's not technically turn-based, is it? It's action combat. What was the last turn-based one? 15 wasn't. 12. Yeah. Okay. It's like playing Final Fantasy 12 and then going back and playing Final Fantasy 1. It's like, you're gonna feel it. Regardless, it's the same exact system. It's just been refined over time with more additions, and you will feel the difference. Wait. Okay, I'm screenshotting this because I have a friend. Whose Discord name is Pun Pun, and it's been that for like 5 years. Pun Pun has been like it's Pun, but we call him Pun Pun for fun. We call him Pun Pun for fun, but like Pun Pun has been like his nickname for years. I'm stealing this. He's a Nopon now. He's canonically a Nopon. And when he finds out what a Nopon is, he's going to be upset. I'm still just sitting here thinking of like other game series that have just been like improved obviously over time because that's how game development works. Like playing MGS5 and then going back and playing Metal Gear on the SNES. It's like, nah, man. You're gonna like you can still enjoy it, but nah, man, that gonna hit you.
Consider it done.
Playing Street Fighter 5 now or Street Fighter 6 when that comes out, and then going back to play Street Fighter 1. It's like, nah. Sure, you can still enjoy the game for what it is. It's still just a fighting game at the end of the day. The basics are there, but it's still just not. Wow, these are high level. We can't fuck with these. How much XP can I get? 12 isn't turn-based unless you turn on specific mode, isn't it? Man, it's been a while since I played 12. Man, it's been a hot minute since I last played 12.
I have to.
Does that mean 10? Does that mean 10 was the last, like, proper, straightforward, turn-based Final Fantasy game? Oh yeah, 13 wasn't it? Yeah. Wow. Or he'll like it. Yeah, maybe. If I tell him I don't like Nopon, he'll like it. Okay, then yeah, it's like playing Final Fantasy 13, despite the quality in that game. That's up for debate. And then going back to play Final Fantasy 1, it's like, Is it a turn-based RPG? Yes. Is the core mechanics and everything still there? Yes. Will you feel a difference in the gameplay? Yes, you will. Whether or not it hinders your enjoyment, I guess, is a personal matter. For me, it will. Not because of the game's own merits, but because I will be instinctually comparing it to something else that is better. Or at least has been designed better and has been had its rough edges smoothed out, which is unfair to the game, but it's an inherent bias that pretty much all humans have. SNES Metal Gear is built on completely different mechanics, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's still stealth. I'm pretty sure it's still stealth and all that shit. I could be wrong. I really shouldn't have jumped down here, should I? I should not. Alright, can I travel back? Can I track level back up? Yep, okay.
A nice change of pace.
Alright.
ATB counts. ATB counts. It's a different spin on it, but it does count.
I'm something of an expert.
Oh god, it's the Welsh. And there's one corpse that isn't buried. I bet that's Laura's mother. Oh no, that's a man. Never mind.
Look, fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
I don't like this thing because this other thing is better. The mindset of a child. Hey, I didn't say I don't like the thing. I said that it will be negatively impacted by the knowledge. By the knowledge that something better exists.
This... I made this for myself.
Why don't people still live in wood houses and start using concrete? Because it's better. You live in a wood house, you're gonna see the downsides instantly. You may enjoy a wood house, but you're gonna see the goddamn downsides. When it starts getting windy and rainy, you're gonna start asking some questions like, where's the cement? I like how we're talking about this during a cutscene that's supposed to be emotional. We knew her mum was dead. We knew her mum was dead. The most we got out of that cutscene was Mithra slowly understanding humour and emotions. Got caught up in the other part of the discussion, so here it is. Also, that last comment was literally meant as a joke. You don't know if you read the whole thing. Yeah, I read the whole thing. Man's either a child or a 30-year-old British man. You can make wooden houses that can weather a storm perfectly without any leaking. Yeah, but concrete does better. Yeah, but concrete does better. It's just, you know, you can make a good wooden house. You can make a better concrete house. The big bad wolf didn't blow down no brick house, did he?
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, wow, okay. Mining? Does anyone have mining? No. What? Alright. The same system generally, just with things added and other things removed. But at its core, it's just an evolution of the Xeno 1 system. It's an evolution, sure. But it's different enough that I can just differentiate entirely.
Surround them.
Like, you can argue what game feels better, what game does it better. Personally, I find this game easier, but I think the first game's art system, the whole row at the bottom, is better in my opinion.
Don't think you're gonna get away with
But
dirty deeds.
they're different enough that I can differentiate them entirely.
Problem, Captain?
Does this woman exist? To try to arrest us when her subordinates accuse us of some shit we didn't do.
Lady Bridget. They're brigands. Same ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
Drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am. You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son!
This woman exists just to fight us when her soldiers falsely accuse us of something. That's her lot in life. Alright, the more things change, the more they stay the same, I guess.
Heads up! If I have
I'm gonna just keep slapping Bridget, it's fine.
This'll do it!
Oh, we do get blade combos. Oh, that's a very there's not a branch? They just laid out 1, 2, and 3? Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess because our blade setup is much more limited in this game, so I guess that makes sense actually. Fair enough.
Diver combo, complete.
Uncommon strength.
Critical roots of 16 in total. Yeah.
Their power makes them more eager. Really be near Rome. Right on target. Gotcha. Right on target. Man, don't even.
Oh, we just killed her. Alright, never mind then. Have you ever played the Lost Planet games? I had to play the first one, beat Baldur's Gate 2. Just have the last expansion to play, but gonna wait a little bit because it's apparently a bunch of different boss battles. Oh. I have not played the Lost Planet games, actually. I know almost nothing about them, in fact.
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up.
I'd rather not.
But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
Rude AF.
A simpleton?
Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra, stop! We've got children here!
She's straight up trying to murder Bridget. Sight on scene. Fuck this bitch. She's just like, yo, fuck this bitch.
Oh, didn't like that, did you?
Alright.
I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
Mithra!
Haze!
Understood.
What? How? Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him? Simpleton.
How extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms.
Ah, yeah, Gion. They're literally just goddamn family heirlooms. Oh, really? Really? Man, the resemblance. The bloodline is strong, clearly.
There is no need for this.
Hello?
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
I refuse.
Don't you worry about it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty?
May I introduce? The Emperor of Mor Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks. I try.
I've come for the Aegis.
Which one?
Its actions have been felt in Mor Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Bridget and Aegeon.
Huh?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now, here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh.
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
That's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye.
Referring to Melos, it'll beat your ass. I'm sitting here trying to soak in this cutscene and I just see that. Alright, fair enough.
Becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I'd rather call you Niall.
You call me Adam in return.
I'd rather call you Niall.
Well,
or a mini Kirito.
Our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better.
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Yes, that's true.
Please, would you go instead of me, please?
Of course. I will do as you wish.
At what point does Jin unlock the ability to move faster than light? Does he have it now, or is it a Blade Eater exclusive? Well, a Flesh Eater exclusive. The instant you say that, you get proven wrong. I did like to imagine that Mithra glances over at everyone who says that we're hunting the Aegis. And it's like, yeah, I like to see you try. Mithra's like, yeah, I like to see you fucking try. Good luck with that. Good fucking luck with that.
Ugh, we're such saps.
I know, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that wrong button entirely. I did not expect this to be a thing. I did. Okay. That legit caught me off guard. Okay.
There is still much experience to gain.
Okay. Right then. Fair enough. Alright, so we are, okay. Wrong fucking button. Wrong fucking button. The technique for blade driver sharing one weapon is unique innovation by Laura. How does that makes no fucking sense? If you control a team other than Laura's, you won't be able to use the level 4 specials. It makes no fucking sense. That's stupid. That is stupid. And that's oh, that is actually good. That is so damn fucking good. Oh, that is okay. That was needed in the first game. I feel like chopped liver here, but that's fine. I've also reached the point where I'm not arguing anymore. I'm just gonna make jokes based on your views. Hey, man, I'm British. Man, I'm British. If you don't make jokes made on my views, I'll be disappointed. That's what we do. The trust limit is so low that I'm starting to think that this is actually far. Like, I know you guys told me how long this is and how short this is, but I'm starting to like really feel it now. like 4,500. Like, you can get that shit done pretty quickly, quite frankly. Doing quests and shit. Actually, no. Go back in. Go back in. Summon a fire vortex below target. Damages enemies, boosts allies' attack. Okay. Increase the aggro drawn. Aggro drawn dealt to large launched enemies. Increases damage dealt when low HP. Increases aggro drawn. Low enemy defense. Okay. Aggro drawn. Matt, how is the Shota's a tank? Only Lorna can fathom the idea of using your blade's weapon for... That's stupid. That's stupid. Why is the Shota a tank?
It's what I get for keeping up my training. It's what I get for keeping up my training.
Is it me, or have I become stronger?
Shota Emperor Hugo got the protagonist energy for some reason. Look, man, that's what Shotas do. Shotas take on the jobs that no one else is able to. Oh.
I grow ever more.
Shotas are clearly the ultimate life form.
My flame burns ever brighter. Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
No one is hurting my friends.
You have friends?
No one is hurting my friends.
You have friends?
This power is for you. This power is for you.
I mean, his descendant did attempt to tank an explosion. I mean, true. He failed. He failed epically, but still, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts, I guess.
This power is for you.
But that's... the Shota's a tank? Why is the Shota... I mean, sure, he's decked out in armor, but still. That's so strange. Oh, hello. What's all this then? Hello. What's all this then?
Right. Where?
A bunch of quests open up. Okay. Yeah. Second stage blade combo 5 times. Alright.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Alright. The amount of side quests that literally just opened up in this one part of the map right here. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, that's that sword and the shield. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and assume that this is going to be the... basic trend. Have a bit of story progress. 17 quests open up. Okay, cool. Bit of story. 17 quests open up. Okay, cool. This nation. I can't play a Monster Girl Quest RPG. Because I haven't played the Monster Girl Quest visual novel. Well, that depends. What came first? Canonically, what game is first? That matters. Okay. Rude AF. Okay. Yeah, canonically, what game came first? Because, like, if one game is set after the other, then, you know, I have to do what I have to do. If RPG is a prequel, then I can play that first. If it's a sequel, then, you know, I can't. It is what it is. Can't blame me for that. Alright, can we fight this boy?
It's us or them, friends.
Just focus.
Can you attack it, mate? Mate. There we go.
It's all thanks to you. Snowblast. You back! Look out! Start slaying!
Allow me, your majesty.
I feel close to you.
Heat pain! See that? Want me to handle this one? Will the wind! You Start your wide open today. Photon Gel!
will be the glory. Our radiance so breaking weight.
I don't know if lightning, water, ice, or light actually leads to anything, but it might. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Adam, you dumbass! Pay attention!
Alright, no.
It's all thanks to
Alright, no. Vision, obviously, honestly, but the RPG takes place at the start of the, start in a parallel.
There's no time.
Also, it's an arrow. It's an arrow game. So probably not your type of thing anyway. Hey, you don't know that. You don't know me. I might enjoy a rogue here and there. Who's to say? And you right, Lex? How'd your was it Monster Hunter you were doing, or was it Elden Ring today? Monster Hunter. Ah, okay. Went well. No quest fails apart from 2 BS ones where I got hit through terrain. Were they by goddamn Rajangs? Again? Got done with Pink Rathian in base game now. Ah, okay. How do you think Klaus felt when humans other than Allura finally realized that they can use blade weapons? He was probably incredibly disappointed that it took him as long as it did. He was probably just like, oh, for God's sake, really? Really, guys? Took you this long? Millennia of this shit? You right there, buddy? You want to join in the fight? No? You want to... You want to join? Okay. There we go. That's too weak. Alright, so the level 18 up there is too strong. That's too weak to get level 2 on.
And vanquishing 100 monsters.
You are a paragon among men, Your Majesty. Precious few would reach the same conclusion as you.
No. Oh, you're playing World. I didn't realize that.
I've always wanted to do this.
Where the hell do I find these? Yeah. That's what it. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself something to then chill. Be like, oh no, cool. We've been making fun of a super plot point in this DLC. What have you been up to? Lex is currently doing a challenge run in Monster Hunter World. I think it's the if you fail in the mission, or if you fail a mission, you have to discard a weapon, and you can't use that for the remainder of the run. I think that's the run he's doing. See if we can beat the entire game with less than 14 failed quests.
Lord Hugo, proceed with restraint.
Well, but no optional quests or farming. Literally, always only do what the game tells me. Okay. But luckily in World, since there's a lot of investigation missions, you can farm out some materials at least. Not carbs, but you get some materials out of that.
Isn't this fun?
Not doing now, but everything else. Ah, okay. Only use the great sword and the hammer. So you're using the bitch weapons. You're not using the objectively correct charge blade. Any ore veins and bone piles that are on the way towards the objective. Same for plants. Switch axe is based. Switch axe is fine. In general, the weapon with the least amount of iframes and defensive options. Literally, just here to fuck shit up. But you know what? You know what is here to fuck shit up and has defensive options? Charge blade. The correct blade. Yeah, and Sword of Shield's a weird cousin no one wants to hang with. You mean the... What the fuck is happening with her hair? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but you mean the better cousin that everyone wants to hang out with? Sword and Shield's the loner. The emo boy. He's the red-headed stepchild. Firstborn and quickly forgotten. That's the Aegis' power. Total hair control. Jin has control over all elemental particles in the world, and the Aegis has control over all hair physics. A fearsome power, to be sure.
Perhaps we should beat a hasty retreat.
Think again. Think again.
You saved me.
Think again.
My thanks.
Look at this is promising.
It's all thanks to you.
How about this?
Star Slash.
Allow me, Your Majesty.
That's the spirit.
It's still working out fine.
Snow Blast.
Ordinary
Power I could wish for.
Ray Dilton once and for all.
What's the difference?
Snow Blast.
Imperial Sword. Astounding.
You cannot escape me.
If only it were always so easy.
Well, that wasn't anything to write home about.
I honestly didn't. I was not paying attention to that thing's health. I thought that would stay alive a bit longer, but that just died kind of quick. Yeah, Pope, what you got? It must be horrifying, like living on a... Well, you probably get used to it, but living on a flying Titan. Because if anything that happens, that shit can fall. At least the ocean-based ones can float to an extent. They might sink because, you know, how big and rocky they are, but still.
Malice, enough.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light. The divine revelations are...
For desire such need to point this out. So Bridget never actually beat Mithra. She just took advantage of the fact that Mithra was kind of dumb. And Adam and Laws are shown in protagonist logic. Pretty much. Like, she wrote down in her diary, yeah, I had a good fight. Oh, wow, okay. Jesus, man. Why? Why you like that?
That's what I will be called too.
Why you like that, man?
After all, I am born of divinity.
Yeah, like, she writes in her diary, like, yeah, I fucked up the Aegis. We had a good fight. It's like, nah, you didn't. You really didn't.
Don't
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here. Here.
That makes the heart-to-heart even better. With Mithra and Bridget, where I chose the option of, nah, you didn't beat me. And she responds with, nah, I think you're fucking crazy, bitch.
This place.
I think you're fucking crazy, bitch. You never beat me. I know what the fuck you're talking about.
Formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Moritha?
Look.
Wait, so is Judicium already destroyed in this timeline?
This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blade's.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans, too. That, in and of itself, isn't too shocking.
No, wrong way round. Wrong way round. Humans descended from blades. Wrong way round, sir.
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
There we go.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans, it also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a Titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a Titan.
Oh, this knowledge was known this long ago?
A message from the architect, no doubt.
They knew about this long ago?
Architect.
I thought this was new information that no one had known about.
I wish to
I thought this was like Aegis exclusive or some shit.
more of what the architect has in store for this world.
They knew about this from way back when?
This knowledge for our own.
Really?
Including the Praetor.
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
Bridge is probably a bit biased in her diary. Probably. They knew this shit from this long ago? Man, goddamn, the Vatican be some sketch shit. The Vatican be some sketch shit, bruh.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Am I? I don't know. How many levels 2? I still have to do like 3 level 2s, right? No, not yet. Yeah, 3 level 2s. Alright, well, we'll get to that when we get to that.
Let's use it wisely.
How did Amalthus get a super form from cores if all they contain is data on biological creatures?
Fine. I got your back.
I want to assume, big assumes right here, that the biological form the well, not biological form, the super form that he got his that he got from the cause was merging multiple creatures' DNAs at once. I don't know what creatures, but I imagine that was it. It was just harnessing the power of like all DNA from like multiple different creatures, probably, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. As well as knowledge on how to manipulate ether, I guess. Again, probably from the cause, but I don't know for certain.
Your concern would be better spent on Bridget. I would hate to give her any cause for sulking.
Sulking? I would do nothing of the sort. I merely asked that His Majesty express a touch more concern towards his eternally devoted servant.
All of these post-combat conversations in this game compared to the first game just sound like sass. In the first game, it was like regular ass conversations. Now it's just sass. Different levels of sass.
Right. So it was the Sion forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it.
At this point in time, do they all know that Malos's driver is a Malthus? Because, you know... Okay, they do. Alright, never mind. I was... Okay. Literally about to ask. Alright. Never mind.
I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King,
Show tonight. I can't believe this is a thing. The show tonight tank as well.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow...
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed.
I know, right?
Was all brawn and brutish strength.
This man's like, man, I've been locked in a goddamn church for so long. I ain't seen tits in years.
Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
Probably, maybe.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
No, I mean, in 500 years you will be.
I have
And she's a woman too. Artist on speed dial.
To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
So if he wanted a tank, it would be acceptable. If he wanted a tank, then it would just be funny. a tiny knight trying his best as a DPS.
They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, hmm? That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work.
Lalafell DPS wants to know your location.
As your Majesty,
It's basically that. It's basically just little Lalafell DPS. That's what this boy is. But he's a tank. He's literally a Lalafell paladin.
And? Where were they going?
the village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
500 years later, she's gonna be Randy for a weirdo who likes to salvage code too much. She's not gonna be Randy by choice. Her other half is gonna be Randy, and it's gonna just affect her. She's gonna have to go along for the ride and be like, alright, well, I'm here, I guess. May as well enjoy it.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her.
500 years from now, she's gonna be a Shotokan.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her.
Yeah, they're all using their own ass weapons.
Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're...
Shonen con. Shut up, Suisei. Shut up, Suisei, with your technicalities. We know. It's the same thing with extra steps. We know. We've been over this.
God.
You remember me? How touching.
Hashtag Malice was right.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you.
That's goddamn Metal Face's arm.
Or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
Again, though, at what point does Jin learn the ability to move at the speed of light? Because, like, he should, like, the moment he realized, oh, there was problems, he should have just been like, here. Literally. The moment he realized, oh, there's a problem. Done. I'm here. What's up? Is that your dad? Oh, I'm gonna cut his ass again. Like, we're missing vital information here.
Ready to put another win under our belt?
We can do it if we work together. Fantastic.
Scurvy Curtis. That is indeed a name.
It bounced. Careful. Your life.
Wait, Hayes is a smash art? Of all people, Hayes is a smash art? Why? It's Hayes. Why is she a smash art? That's silly.
Come on. Right on target.
Fine. You win.
Come on.
I legit thought this might be a difficult fight, but no, that was actually kind of upsetting. That was kind of just like disappointing. Like, man, y'all had nothing. Y'all had nothing. It's a flesh eater thing. Ah, okay, fair enough then. Fair enough then.
Magnificent.
Wow, that was... Wow, that was not... That was just not a thing at all. Okay.
You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away!
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
Oh, no speed of light, but he's still a quick boy. The same arm. Again. Alright. Unless he's just cut him in half entirely. Which, you know, he should. Mate, you cut off your metal arm. Why are you freaking out?
Had enough. What's next then?
The other arm.
Or the left? Or how about...
The other arm. Do it.
Enough.
Alright. I would have cut off his other arm. That's going to be a running gag, isn't it? I hope so. He just keeps coming back with a new arm. Each bigger than the last. Adam, them out of here. Oh no, sexy woman and small boy. My greatest fear, a sexy woman and a small boy in knight's armor. Whatever shall I do? I have met my match.
I didn't want to end it here.
He did he cut off his other arm? We just saw the metal arm fly. I didn't see his remaining good arm be cut off.
Let's go back.
But then again, the camera seemed to purposefully not show it, so that's also possible.
Flagship, after all.
My arms!
Oh, okay, yeah. Legit, both of them. Okay.
Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them!
Now, I'm no biologist or doctor, but I feel like when you have your arm cut off, you would be bleeding profusely. Oh, for fuck's sake, Indal? Really? You're gonna cause this problem, aren't you? You fuck. Ah. Oh.
Huh? The hell are you?
I know what these fuckers are gonna do. They're gonna cause so many problems by doing what they're about to do.
Stop it!
They're gonna cause so many problems with what they're about to do. God damn it. Alright, well, it is what it is. We're gonna just have to accept that, I guess. Alright, that's gonna be an issue for later. Really? Alright. Blade Eater, I guess. Yeah, he gonna be a Blade Boy. He gonna get 2 arms. 2 blade arms. Become stronger than ever. And cause problems for everyone.
Coming with me, treasure.
Yeah, you'll be bleeding pretty bad, but it slowed down after a second. Also shock. The shock, sure. But like... Because it's not only the fact that his arm got fucking amputated, but also he started running, which means adrenaline and blood coursing. So blood is pumping through his body at an accelerated rate, while he has a massive gaping wound in a limb, one of the central points for blood transportation. He should have either collapsed much sooner or bled out almost instantly. You're going to be incoherent enough to yell about it though. Or to run in any chosen direction. Aimlessly wandering maybe. Yeah. Or he would just drop dead from actively aggravated blood loss. Like, not regular blood loss. Aggravated blood loss. Because he's adrenaline and he's running. That's aggravated. There's no other word for aggravated blood loss.
Aren't we intrepid?
He should be dead. He should just be dead.
Whoosh. Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I've seen some shit, man. Man, look, I'm missing both my arms. I've seen some shit. He's so angry he forgot to die or some bullshit. God damn it, Lex, shut up. Shut up, Lex. No, make me. I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna. I'll just pretend you didn't say that and move on with my life. No, I mean, people missing their arms. That's how it is. I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh. Insert random story about how he almost died. Another one? Goddamn. What's this, the 4th?
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
I mean, you'd be surprised how much the bleeding slows down. Not enough to not be dangerous, but you do die faster from a deep cut than from missing your arm. Huh. Okay, I did not think so at all, but alright then. I guess I'm not an expert when it comes to amputating limbs. Fair enough. I mean, I can tell you how it feels to almost cook your hand. I can't get over the fact that you did that. I can't. To this day, I can't get over that. Luckily, I've never severely burned my hand, but I've got a nasty sunburn on my entire arm. You see, no, I can't sunburn. I have immunity. I have immunity from the sun.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
I know what that's like. Remind me to never leave my arm outside the truck window. Okay. Can I get those quests yet? No matter how strong are the munchies, do not start frying chicken nuggets in a pan when high as a kitchen kite. As a kitchen kite? Yeah, as a kitchen kite. Yeah, you know, the kites you fly in kitchens. You know the ones. We've all got them. Good old kitchen kites. Welcome to Clud Stupid. I feel like that's like a requirement for these streams.
I think we've been spotted.
Oh, that man fucking... What the fuck? Bruh.
We can take them on a bit later.
Bruh, man murdered me in 2 hits.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this.
Hey yo. Hey yo, Prince. There we go. Would he not attack the Emperor?
Of our energy levels.
You alright there, buddy? Does it even get sunny enough to sunburn where you live? I can. Well, some people can. I have known some people to sunburn on rare occasions. Not often, but it can happen. Usually, if you're in a swimming pool, because the water will like reflect the light and it will amp it up even more. Other than that, no. Other than that, no, not really.
Diligence and devotion.
Think of the possibilities.
It would seem I have much left to learn.
When you're a criminal, very patriotic, assuming he's Argenian. He's a guard, not a criminal. My mistake. Yeah, bit of both. Bit of both when you think about. If you want to get into the politics, of how Ardanians be, it could be a little bit of both. Oh god damn it! Lock picking. Where's Sheba?
Slow and steady.
Despair not.
Did I send you a pic when I got drunk with a friend by the riverside, and you could visibly see where my t-shirt ended? No, I don't believe you ever did send me a picture of you in a crop top.
I see there's work to do.
There is. Go all the way up there? God damn it. Alright, well, we're just walking then. That was before they ruined Moradane. True. Before those damn Ardanians ruined Moradane. I'll be back. Oh no, we're level 18. We can do it. We can fight this boy. We can fuck him up. Let's go.
The only way to win is to fight, right?
We got it this time.
Leave it to me. Spinning wheel.
Catch! Breaking wave! You'll answer to me. You're
How do you magnify
You can keep up, Laura. Snowblade. Poised and ready.
Also, I figured out what ones count and what ones don't. They count when they're named. When the specials are named, they count. When it's just like stone free, it doesn't count as a driver combo, but it does do the damage. If you know what I mean. Like it doesn't register as one of them. That is just Pyro's level 3. That is just Pyro's level 3. What? Nani? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Nani? Nani?
Great chase.
My work isn't done yet. I'll give you a hand.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
I'll be sure to repay this kindness. Yes, we're doing well. Exactly as I hoped. I'm sharp and ready.
Breaking wave.
Best of luck. Let's work together. My work isn't done yet. The winds are already powered in the power. Is this to your liking?
That is just interest. That's just Pyro special. That's just Pyro steal. You're just stealing. Well, technically you're not stealing. You're handed down. Pyro steals. Pyro's a thief.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
Enjoy the DMs, our lord. Okay. I know you wouldn't do it, but I would watch you two Chocofox that play something like Monopoly or Dokapon. What the fuck is Dokapon? I've heard about Dokapon. I have no idea what Dokapon is. 3 level 1s and 2 level 3s. And she's to kill one more enemy. She's out for blood. Alright. Yeah, what is Dokapon?
I need to learn more.
All right, follow my lead.
We've got this.
Look out! I like the way this is going. Ready to await an elemental attack. Can't just leave it there. I shall use this power for the glory of more.
Not enough time. Alright, well.
I concur.
Just wait. It gets better.
Pretty much Monopoly, but with RNG mechanics. Just watch us play 100% orange juice and you'll see a nation lose every sense of self, as well as faith in humanity. That said, we do need to play DF again. It's been a hot minute. So it's just Monopoly, but 100% orange juice. Alright, fair enough. I can vibe with that. Curry or a cookie? Curry or a cookie? Can I make the curry? Can I make? Yeah, give me a second. Can I make your goddamn your curry? There's also a quest over here. We'll get that in a minute. Alright, there's battles, levels, and equipment. RPG, not RNG. Completely. Alright. My brain saw RNG and was like, oh, okay, RNG. Fair enough. Monopoly RPG. That's interesting.
Let's get down to business.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
I can make a curry.
Just taste it.
And I need a clam for that. Alright.
Stitch by stitch. And careful now.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Did he stack? I think they stack. These just replace deeds. That's actually really good.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
A scent that comes from the heart.
I will challenge myself today.
Okay. Lynn being a good cook is just hilarious to me. Everyone's a good cook apart from Mithra, apparently. Everyone can cook apart from this woman. She can do everything in the world. She can rewrite the laws of reality eventually, but she can't cook for shit. Can Numa cook? Do you think Numa can cook?
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. All right, follow my lead.
Shall I demonstrate, Laura?
Never mind. You're a lifesaver.
My senses are heightened.
Allow me
You're wide open.
ready to unleash the elemental attack. Now we're getting into the rhythm. I'll show you. That's good. I like the way you strike over. Let's go. Get back. Mighty shot. Out to Photon edge. You cannot escape me.
Hugo, we should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man. It's got to be something fancy, naturally.
Fancy or not, I follow just the same.
He's literally goddamn Zeke. He's literally Zeke. Alright. Wait, Bridget used to know how to make perfume. Of course Bridget knows how to make perfume. Look at this. Hang on. Look at this. Look at this fancy bitch. Look at this fancy bitch. You want to sit there and tell me that this fancy ass bitch don't know how to make perfume? Look at this girl. Look at it. Look at this woman. This woman oozes goddamn design. Look at this bitch. Look at her. There's no way she don't know how to make perfume. Why are you surprised, sir? Hey, but she is pyro, supposed. Oh, that's the thing, supposedly. Supposedly.
Wanted to do this.
Maybe Pyro got her cooking skills from Numa. And just Mithra was unlucky. Imagine being able to rewrite the laws of reality and still not be able to cook. Like, what are you doing with your life? One more level 1. Alright, and 2 more level 3s.
Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
Sure. Okay, you do that, buddy. Imagine getting chewed out by a common blade. Imagine getting chewed out by a common blade. Even he knows how to cook. What's wrong with you, Mithra? To be fair, Gion is also, you know, the number 2 in the Ordanian Empire. He has to know how to do everything. If he doesn't, then he's in trouble. Is this just everyone bullies Mithra the expansion? Is this just everyone bullies Mithra the expansion? Like, I'm not complaining, but is that how it do? Is that how it be? At level 25, I'm not gonna risk it. Need to get a goddamn clam.
This is becoming addictive.
No clams, god damn it. Why? Why? Goddamn toucan beaver looking motherfucker. Do you want to not get him? He got involved. Okay, of course he did. Of course he got involved. Why would he not? He could have not got involved, but nah, he chose to. Fair enough.
Elemental attack. Thanks for the rescue, Days. You're nice.
Oh, a thanks for Mithra? There's something you don't hear
This
every
is
day.
becoming addictive.
I'm gonna keep doing that, I swear to God.
You can rely on me to aid you.
Gotta kill whatever the hell they are, and 2 more level 3s. You gotta use level 1 a lot of times. Nah.
Should let it...
Nah, I'll focus on these later. It is. I mean, I'd be fine with it, TBH. She cries out or near at the end, I'm pretty sure. This is okay. We're gonna bully God into submission. You know what? I'm cool with that. Casually out here bullying God into submission. That's the life we have chosen. The correct path in life, of course. Callie and Kelly. Your parents weren't that creative. Your parents were not that creative. Alright, I ain't seen any Torma. There's a Torma. Gormot. There's a lot in Torma, but I haven't seen any Gormot. But we'll deal with that when we deal with that, I guess. Oh, Jesus.
Coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
Alright. You're right there, buddy? You just looking out into nothing? Alright. Oh, they're marked on the map now. Okay. Something really stupid I just thought of. Had me if I actually succeeded in killing Mouse, the world would be uber screwed into the long run. Would it? Because of a Malthus, I guess. He would have continued doing his bullshit, and no one would be none the wiser. And the church would still be evil. Evil Pope would still be evil Pope, with no one to contest against him. I have a list of reasons why. Oh, well, by all means. By all means. We're really just running all along this goddamn big ass field, just doing everything, aren't we? I mean, I was going to anyway because it's me, but you know, that's really what it is. It's just like, yo, this is a big ass field with a lot of shit in it. Just run from one side to the other and see what happens. I do appreciate how this quest is showing us how every landmark got its name in the base game. Just two dumbasses walking around saying, "Hey, I want to name it this that. I want to name this that. It's gonna be named this." We gonna meet this girl in the last area. She's gonna be godlike. A Blade as well.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Okay, Blade as well. A.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Alright, we are at 6, so we need 10 more. That's gonna be a hard. That's gonna be a hard minute, I think.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Did I not hand this in? I did not hand this in. Alright, well, let's do this real quick. This has somehow turned into a side quest stream, unintentionally. And the only reason it didn't fall was because Numa was there to self-destruct Aeon, which somehow destroyed all of the station. I mean, it's a straight beam going down. Even if he did remake the land, Shulk still would have killed Zamza, which would result in the conduit disappearing and the beanstalk falling and kill. Nah, that's true actually. That one indeed is a big true. Granted, if she killed Malos here, she probably would have gone to the World Tree and learned about this shit much sooner.
We can take care of it if you want.
Reverse order weeding. Oh, I missed the first one. Pyre and Mithril likely would have never been pulled up, which means no one would have ever met Klaus. I don't know. If they killed Valos here, they wouldn't have went away for 500 years. They would have vibed. They would have vibed just around the world for 500 years. Doing whatever it is they do. Me and my son doze off here, so I'm gonna head to bed. And he thinks, oh no, fair enough, man. You always do fucking like 3 AM stays anyway, so actually head to bed at normal time for once, why don't you? Like a regular person. We vibing tomorrow or nah? I don't know. I don't know, honestly.
Spoiling for a fight.
Why? She still would have lost control and locked away. Would she have though? Would she have though? Where are they all coming from? God damn it. Oh, he's on top. How are we in a fight with a dude that's on top? How does that work?
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
You haven't finished the Gone Country yet, and I don't know if you want to be told what happens, so... The short of it is, yes, she still would have been locked away. Ah, okay. More invasions or Kamen Rider tomorrow? Oh, okay, that sounds good. Have a good one, Lex. Get some sleep for once, you goddamn... Yeah, goddamn nerd. I'll be heading off myself in about an hour and a bit. New Spiff and Mouth vids are out. Ah, okay, well, I'm gonna have to look at them. Gotta take a load of them then, aren't I? In a bit. I completely west where I was gonna go. I'll watch those before I go to bed.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Don't get that clam yet? Where the bollocks do I get that clam?
You're coming with me, treasure.
Alright, but first off, what's up? What's down here? What's different about this part? Treasure chest is what? Alright.
Coming with me, treasure.
I hope there'll be a bit more to that, but alright, that's fine, honestly.
Right. Where shall
Nothing
we
wrong
head
with
to
that.
next?
What is it, a core crystal? The details are for the Emperor's ears only. Alright, fair enough. Here you go, Emperor. Great. Everyone, I'm going to tell you what he just told me. Alright, good. Alright, thank you.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Now, where did I get the goddamn charm, not charm, the clam from? Man, I'm suffering from heartburn. I'm trying so hard to just not react to it, but boy, oh boy.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Urian self-defense forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian king.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Hey, but again, where the hell did I get that clam from, though? try not to open up Google. Because I will if I have to. But I'd rather not.
Everyone, I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him.
Yes and no.
If that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis?
Yes.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
I thought my shit died for a second there. I thought everything died for a second there. Oh god. Not Mithra. Bridget is just gonna be giving Mithra shit this entire game. Alright, well, before we leave, I may as well finish up the quests that are here. And by that I mean I'm gonna look up where the hell to get these. And a goddamn clam for that. Silver Seagull, we can probably get that. Is that going to shove in the map? Wrong button entirely. I don't know why I did that. It does not. Okay, well, we're going to just go to Google. We're going to clear up these quests real quick. Must be craft. Oh. Oh, okay. Well.
A nice change of pace.
All right, Hermione.
Shall we get started?
We need 1 Crabble Carapace and 1 big ass scorpion. Alright. Is that no we need or do we have? Yeah, need, alright. Scorpion and a Crabble Carapace, let's see here. Scorpion give me found any collection point, fair enough. And oh, the Crabble Carapace is also a collectible. Well, it says enemy part collectible, so I guess it's just from an enemy. So, kill Crabbles and... Where are Crabbles? Where are Crabbles in there? Oh, they're in Torna. Okay, they're in Torna. Alright, so I gotta go to Torna. And I gotta just collect...
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Bugs. Alright. Pretty sure there was some insect collection points where I picked up that girl, so... Go there, collect the scorpion thing, then go to Torna, get some Crabble parts. Oh, right here as well.
This is becoming addictive.
And that's what I wanted. Alright, fair enough.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
The clam is probably also from Torna. I didn't even bother to check, but we're going to assume.
You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive.
There we go. Okay. Torna, get the Crabble now. The Torna.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
Have I even run into Crabbles yet? I don't think I have. Casual level 44 because why not? You just be like that, I guess.
It's all so...
Yeah. I just looked at the goddamn timer. 4:20. Hey. Hey. I don't think I've ever seen any Crabbles yet. In which case, then how the hell am I going to get Crabble parts? Huh.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
No clams. God damn it. Crabbles and clams. Where the hell are they?
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Still no clams. God damn it.
With all my might.
Laser focus.
Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is killing me.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Where the bollocks?
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Flyer. No crabbles. God. Where they be at? Where they at though? As the hit music video once says. Where they at though?
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense.
I like how I said music video instead of song.
You're coming with me.
You're right. You're right there, Mithra. You're okay there. You're all right. Oh yeah, hardcore parkour. Let's go.
The suspense is
There's a
killing me.
clear structure
Oh
to the
wow.
floor.
Slow and steady.
All right. Come back for that later.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Okay. I don't know where any of the things I'm supposed to get are. Mildly annoying.
Aren't we intrepid?
It might be from that actually. Yeah, it might be from that. So I don't see anywhere else it could be. Unless I just can't do it yet, which is also a possibility. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, but it is a possibility.
Must stay vigilant.
Aren't we intrepid.
Hey, the only monster part I get from this is the bunny meat. According to the wiki, the bunny meat should not be able to be gotten in Torna. It should be in Gormott. So the fact that I'm getting it in Torna is mildly confusing. You can find the Crabble carapace in water areas in Gormott. Okay, the wiki is wrong. No one's chatting for like 20 minutes. Yeah, they are. Well, Lex has gone to bed and Illic is, I don't know, doing something. I'm sitting there trying to figure out why the wiki is incorrect for this game. Or for this DLC anyway.
It all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
We're here because we're looking for shit.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Oh, you can still hit it from here. Alright, fine.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Spinning wheel!
My friends, put your
Dream team confirmed! Ready, bring the pain!
Got it.
Like most wikis. Up until now, the Xenoblade wiki has been really good, actually. But now that we get to Torna, it's decided to be incorrect. Oh yeah, this Crabble's right here. Yeah, okay.
Alright, follow my lead.
Hey, for Xenoblade 1 and for Xenoblade 2 base game. And for Future... Did I look anything up for Future Connect? I might have. But like, it's been really good. But now it's just... Now it's causing problems. There's a Crabble piece. Okay, cool. Still gotta get that goddamn salmon though.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Salmon, clam. Gotta get that clam though. Could be they hit you from a distance in one. I feel like hang on. Could they hit you from a distance in one? They could, but not from that much of a distance. Nowhere near. I think you did look up stuff for Bridge Connect. Okay, I did. But yeah, like there was nowhere near that much.
Shall we get started? Phew! Finished. I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
A bird clamp. Where do I get a damn bird clamp from?
Wait till you see what I can make. Behold! My masterpiece.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
I'll be right back. Alright, cool. A Seeker is an item which Hugo can craft. With it, you'll be able to investigate the old machines that's strewn across... yeah, okay. There are 2 different kinds of Seekers. Each lets you investigate a different kind of machine. A Scarlet Coil and a Bat Hitch. Okay, but where do I get the salmon from? Toy Goth Arch. Alright. To be fair, I haven't checked that part of the Titan yet, so fair enough.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is becoming addictive.
Hopefully around here.
This is becoming addictive.
There we go, bird clam, lovely. Alright, back to camp so we can get cooking. Golden the Torna country. I'm yet to find out why it's called the Golden Country. I see no gold. I see no gold here.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done. Just taste it.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This really just gonna be this gonna go to be side quests until I end the stream. And we've got another 45 minutes. Mandatory side quests. Yay! God, really? Alright. DX. Oh, made by Mithra. Oh, we gonna poison this guy. We gonna poison this boy. He gonna die. Yo, Mithra, we need you to kill a man.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
Sumpkin. Where'd I get Sumpkin? Where'd I get Sumpkin? Dawnview Grotto and Clume Farm and the Torgoth Flower Patch. Alright, almost a flower patch. There are times when my Britishness comes out in words that aren't said differently with a British accent, like flower patch. That's not we don't say flower patch, but Sometimes my Britishness comes out and forces pronunciations that are just incorrect. Carbon is good for you. Carbon is good for you, but I don't think Mithra's cooking is.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Right, so where that farm at?
Aren't we intrepid?
There you go, something.
Aren't
Right,
we
another bird clam, and then we can poison a man.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh well, all right. Lovely jubbly. Complete 2 quests at once. Why not?
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
I'm coming with you, Laura. Hey man, this is a Christian stream. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. I mean, yes, I've done that multiple times on multiple occasions when waifu show up on screen, but we don't do that here. We're classy. We're classy lads. We don't do that.
The suspense is killing.
This is 100% a Christian approved classy stream. We don't do that nonsense here, sir.
This is becoming addictive.
Nothing of the sort. Nothing untoward towards female characters.
Aren't we intrepid?
Hey, like Torna Jin so far. So far, Torna Jin hasn't said much. He seems more like a person, but he hasn't said much.
Aren't we intrepid?
There's a bird clam. All right. Like, he's done nothing to make me dislike him, but he hasn't done anything to make me like him either. Laura, on the other hand, I no longer hate purely by her association with Jin. Now she feels like an actual character that I can probably care about.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Time to get cooking. And kinda, hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Time to roll up the old sleeve.
Shall we get started?
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Now, let me see.
Blue bottle. It's alright. Hunger is the best spice. It's technically true. If you're hungry enough, you'll eat anything, so it is technically true.
It's a nice change of pace.
Is it possible to be hungry enough to eat her cooking dough? I don't know. Okay, the answer is yes. Alright. Alright, fair enough.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Food poisoning is an effective way to purge your stomach or bowels. I mean, technically it's not incorrect. You do flood out all of the unhealthy toxins and shit with food poisoning. If you just evacuate everything within your body, there's nothing negative in your body. Tapeworms are more effective though. I mean, again, technically they are effective. And they are an effective way of weight loss as well. It's just highly not recommended. Highly not recommended.
Happy to oblige. Not working.
Again.
I have to. Okie dokie.
Not cotton balls though. Now you lost me. Now you lost me. Cotton balls. For weight loss and digestion?
You have our gratitude.
I need 8 more, goddamn.
Good enough for you?
Did I complete the Seek and the Seeker quest? It did! Hey! Alright. One quest feeds into another. You love to see it.
Even on familiar ground.
You just Will Smith that monster with extreme satisfaction. I have not heard that. I have... Like, I know what you mean, but I have not heard that, like, that just said audibly. I've seen memes and shit, but I've not seen just the phrase Will Smithed. Alright. And now I need to get someone to make an image of just Laura, just Will Smithing a random ass enemy. Hell, the way things are going in this game, it'll probably be Bridget, Will Smith, and Mithra, or the other way around. One of the two, Will Smith, and the other.
You can rest easy now.
I I feel my power surging.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
One pepper, one bunnet stuffed pepper, and 2 desserts. Do I have those? The answer is no. Alright. Can I make any? Can I make any desserts and bunnet stuffed peppers? You need to commission pictures of all your stupid jokes. Well, you need to commission all pictures of your stupid jokes if you have the money for that. Man, I don't. I'ma just no. We're gonna just go ahead and just say no. I don't have the money for that. I am certain I did not have the money for that. Like, I'm not even gonna entertain the idea.
I fight for my friends.
What an incredible feeling.
All credit to my siblings.
So what do I need? I'm too strong to do this shit. This level is like level 35s. Can I fight level 35s now? Probably not, but there's the only quest that's left. Just fuck up 35s, which I could probably do the level 3 blade combos on. So let's give it a shot. Why not? I'm probably gonna get my ass beat, but. The only thing that can make this game better is if Fiora delivered us sandwiches first. I feel like she's making them for Shulk and no one else. She's making them for Shulk and no one else. Everyone else asks and they gonna just get the boot. Alright, can we fuck up a level 34? Probably not. Hey, yo, tank. Oh god, the answer is definitely no. The answer is a hot no. Oh, to keep this going, we might. To keep this going, we might. Steam bomb, please. Steam bomb, please. Alright, fine, I'll do my level 2 then.
Just got high.
Right, there's one level 3. Need to get like 4 more. Jesus. I mean, we're surviving. We're actually surviving, which is genuinely surprising. All things considered.
This is all my fault.
I wish to see you full in discretion.
All right. We were surviving until the tank died.
You're doing well.
Yes, this should be nice for full in discretion. If I had more strength.
We were surviving. I think if I chain attacked, I might be able to do it.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
We can take them on a bit later.
If I chain attacked, I might be able to have got it.
It would.
I started to make a Princess Ash my Time Dragoon. Time Dragoon? That's not a combination I think I've ever seen. Is it good? Is it good? Wow.
Aegis knows no bounds.
I feel you have taken too much damage. So shall it be. Really put my foot in there.
Alright, yeah, I can't do this quest yet. Alright, well then let's just progress then.
Carefully.
Let's just progress then, because we can't do the remaining quests yet.
Power rises within me.
Still gotta kill 2 more Flammy. In Lian Meadow. May as well kill those real quick and then we leave. Just to get her level 1 thing done. Where is Lian Meadow? Yeah. Alright.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, I have to kill one of these too, don't I?
Say alert, everyone.
In any case, it pays to be cautious.
There we go.
It was me who got to awaken you, Petra.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
No reason. Just thought I should mention it.
Stay alert, everyone. They want to fight? Well, they're welcome to try.
That decision was based solely on those two being the last 2 jobs I hadn't already used. Oh, damn. I'm wondering if it actually censored that. It censored what?
Don't be. I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
These guys should
Is that meant to be a flirt? Is that meant to be a flirt? Are you trying to flirt on him? Flirt with him, Laura? Flirt on him. Yeah, that's how that works. I think you'll work on a full phase team. Previous comment of mine. Okay, what went? Okay, probably did then. What did you type? Let me check the bot. And they respectively mispronounce and misremember them as Mingy and Crush. Oh wait, no, that the one before that was also filtered. Yeah, So another funny VTuber clip I found involves Pomu and Roseme learning the words minge and clunge, which are supposedly British swears. They're not swears per se. They're not swears. It's like calling the penis a dick. It's not really a swear just to say dick, but it's a uncouth way of saying. It's a chav way of saying vagina. And they respectively mispronounce or misremember them as Mingy or Mingy and Crunch. They then proceed to act like they're Nina and say and talk. Yeah, say that they're Nina and say and talked about how they posted Crunch. Oh god, they posted Crunch. All right. That's cringe. Aye, that's cringe. That's cringe. Okay. Mingy and Crunch. Okay.
More power for our cause.
You need to use level 1 one more time and level... Oh no. And a Crabble. To kill a Crabble. And a level 1. Alright. Mingy and Crunch. God damn. Okay, well.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to?
I'm gonna just... Alright. We're gonna just let that one go. We just gonna let that one go, I think.
All right, follow my lead. Stay focused, and we can pull this off. Look out!
You saved me.
My
I'll drive them away from you.
Try to just where this is going.
Magnificent.
There we go. So she could be flirting on him. This Titan could be Malian. Alright. You know what?
I shouldn't need more than this.
Fine. You know what? Fine. Okay, I'm... Alright. This Titan probably is male, you know? I have a feeling it is.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Alright, let's go. Next area, let's go. Why does he wear a mask if everyone knows who he is? Like, him being a blade isn't a mystery, and him being the Paragon of Torna isn't a mystery, so why does he wear the mask? Not counting Moradane, is this the biggest Titan? Like, Moradane is the biggest vertically, but like, just landmass wise, is this the biggest Titan? If the type of Titan they become... My mother does not approve of your language, sir. Your mother shouldn't know British slang. Why does your mum know British slang?
Don't have to tell me twice. Witness my irresistible force.
Very nice.
The suspense is killing me.
A pouch expansion kit, lovely. If the type of Titan they become is based on their blade element, I wonder if a fire blade would become something uninhabitable. I feel like a fire Titan would become something like Moradane, because Moradane just naturally gives off a lot of heat, and it's a heat-based technology that allows Moradane to advance technologically the way that it did. So probably a fire blade would become Moradane.
Ahoy! Miss me?
Lord Adam.
Lord Adam's finally come back.
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
What did I say a previous stream?
Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger.
I mean, true.
And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Also true.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
She's British, so yes.
Sorry. It's just how I am.
I mean, she's not, really. She's American, but still. This is a British game.
She's right, though.
Sarcasm is a need.
Quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
How do they even live on Moai Dane, come to think of it? Not based on its climate, but its orientation. It's all vertical. Extremely carefully. Extremely carefully is how. Like we saw the slums that are like built off the side on scaffolding and shit. They have to be remarkably careful. Whatever I got on a beat down, my daughter got me out of it. Your daughter's doing the Lord's work, sir. Your daughter's a lifesaver.
Let's see what we have here.
Bridges is on her. Why was this not a thing in the main game? Like, just have Blades just on their own as a team. Like, that would have. I get it, because again, this was goddamn clearly made after the fact. But like, man, oh, and just. Oh no, that's just how. Okay, never mind. I thought Lorna was acting as her driver there, but no. Dunban is a bad mother. Dunban would be a bad mother because he's a father. Oh my god, even more? Really?
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Again? Alright, what's this one? This is level 3s. What the fuck is this? Perform the full combo 3 times. You have to inflict smash with the character you control. I just have to play as Adam. Fair enough then. Fair enough then. Okay. She has the breaking topple and I have the launch and smash. Okay. Alright. Well, we're playing as these guys for a time being.
This takes me back.
One side quest, one main quest.
You're mine now.
There's a clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Oh, hard luck.
You think Bridget has her eyes all the way closed, or just mostly closed? I'm gonna assume mostly closed, because like, I don't think she can see where she's going without looking. She does have that one cutscene where she opens her eyes for once, literally only once in the entire game. But I would choose to imagine that they're not all the way closed; they just appear it.
This takes me back.
I'm something of an expert.
She can obviously still see, which is what's the question that brings up. I mean, because she's a Blade, so let's not forget. And Blade can do some nonsense. Blades can do some nonsense. Like, if a Blade could see with her eyes shut, I'd believe it. We saw her eyes like once. Yeah, the only time we ever saw her eyes is in the scene where Mithra is threatening to sacrifice herself to spare us from getting fucked up by Jin. That's the only time she ever opens her eyes.
Ah, my favorite part. Ah, my favorite part.
Oh no, we already own 3 of those. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll, Oh, then those just seem like the best options for everyone. Alright. Jeez. Alright, Mithra, you know what? Okay, fair enough. Have you played Future Connected? I have. I played Future Connected, yeah. I played Future Connected before I played this. Like, literally, like a few days. Like what was it, like a week? A week and a half before I played this? I played Future Connected.
I'll keep giving it my all. I knew the practice would pay off.
My flame burns ever brighter.
I'm getting sharper, keener. I'm getting sharper, keener.
Are you?
When you've got it, you've got it.
Then they all proceed to do something that's more likely to force a person who is down and in the dumps further into the dumps by slapping Rex. You know, there was a Poppy who didn't hear him at all and got through to him. The child who was then traumatized by Numa for the lulz. The child who literally was traumatized for the lulz. Yeah, funny how that worked, isn't it? I might off stream. I might tinker with some of those. I might like see what I want on people. I don't know. For now, I'm good, but. Where'd you get the water from? You have that on you? Yes, the child, who along with Rex showcases more maturity than most of the members of the party. I know about that. I know about that one. She shows more maturity in the fact that she literally grows from a child to a what do you call her? An adult? A young adult female? Yeah, young adult's fine. She goes from a child to a young adult in a matter of weeks. 48 hours, in fact. She goes from child to like mid-teen or so. And, well, actually late teen. What's Poppy Cutie Pie? Like mid to late teen? She's like 16, 17-ish. And then there's Cutie's like 16, 17-ish. Like design-wise. And Cutie Pie is like 20, 21, I think, design-wise. So yeah, she does showcase more maturity through the fact that she literally matures physically. Remember that Zeke called Rex a baby because Rex was freaking out over the fact that Mithra was literally about to sacrifice herself. I mean, it wasn't so much that he was freaking out about it, because they all were. It was just how actively and violently he was. Like, he was justified, don't get me wrong, but it's not like any of them wanted her to do it. But they had the wherewithal to, you know, one, respect her decision, and two, not just break down crying over it. Sometimes you gotta just accept things as they are, despite how shit it is, and have what is known as a stiff upper lip, as they used to say in ye old times. Also, man, haven't played the entire base game with censored Mithra. I didn't realize like just how much it actually changed her entire design. Like, it's actually quite a lot when you compare. Big boys don't cry. Big boys too do cry, but there's a time and a place. And a self-destructing space tower, which is about to possibly destroy the entire planet, is not a time. Yeah, for Fiora, when her dad died, she had the appropriate response. Like, she was upset, sure, but she didn't spend the entire time sitting there crying. Nah, she got the fuck up. Like, alright, look, I'm gonna fuck y'all up. I'ma fuck y'all up. And granted, then afterwards she did. But that's the thing. The time and the place. You wait till after. If you have to do something now, you do it now. And then when you have the reprieve, then you mourn. Let out your emotions.
This takes me back.
I'm something of an expert.
How did you... Why did... Okay. How did you drop that? Why would you... How... Okay. Shulk literally egged her on to revenge. Like I said, Shulk was not mentally in the correct headspace during that entire game. But... He did... he did convince her to save her tears. Sure, it was not for the mature reason, but instead, stop crying so you can kill harder. But still, still, same effect, sort of, just a very different approach. Dunban probably cried once. Like, I know he said he didn't cry. That man's probably cried once. At least once. I do love whenever like Shulk's like mental faculties are ever brought into question.
We can take care of it if you
Because
want.
like everyone sees Shulk as like a good boy. He's a good boy. He's the goodest boy. But then you like look at the things he says and does over the course of the game, and like on their own, they could be like brushed aside or what. And it's like yeah, it's yeah, it's like yeah, he did that, he says this, yeah. But then they add up over time. Over the course of the game, and you start to put things together, and it's like, oh no, oh he is not okay.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Like again, the best showcase of this is when we first see again I've forgotten the name of Maynif's Fiora's face mech on, but when he first sees that, there's no words. Like she attempts to talk. No, it's not the first time. It's when she shows up in the. No, it is the first time. It's the first time. Yeah, like she tries to talk, no intent to fight at all, but the mere sight of that bitch sent him into a goddamn fucking frenzy. I bet a single small tear ran down his cheek when he saw Fiora. Get ran through while she was in a bikini. My God, she looked good. What a waste. What a waste. He's a good boy who also happens to be literally insane. Yeah, he's a good boy with a good heart who is literally fucking mentally destroyed. He is the perfect example of like a sociopath. Someone who is is it a sociopath or a psychopath? The one that is like I think it's Psychopath actually. The one that like seem perfectly normal and have their shit together, but they're actually fucking crumbling on the inside and lacking a lot of basic ass human mental faculties. That's Shulk. Man has a lot of compassion and whatnot that he speaks, but like it's rules for thee and not for me. He'll talk about all this nice shit and all that and be a good boy, but then like the moment that anything occurs that can flip his switch, that's it. Bets are off. I would destroy. Man would kill children if he had to. Nemesis, was that wasn't okay. Fair enough.
I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
I want to rest now.
If I recall correctly, the differences between Psychopath and Sociopath is mostly the cause. But I'm probably wrong about that. Do I take my word for it? No, I have no clue. Yeah, I have no idea either. I don't have a single idea either.
And here I...
Why? Why?
Let's speed this up. You're riding high.
Let's switch.
They blocked
Star Slash.
How about peace?
Open wide. Rest in peace. Burn out Quake. Take cover. Third stage. Smash. Force.
Aye, that's 2.
Nuclear blast.
Aye, that's 2. Alright.
An excellent decision.
Most of my knowledge is physical, not psychological. Yeah, I mean, he had Zams in his head egging him on for most of the game. This is implied all the way back near the beginning of the game. True. Who's always, character? Rex or Juju? Oh, Juju, absolutely. Rex has his problems, but, like, Juju is just fucking awful to be around at all times.
Someone's pleased to see us.
While psychopaths are classified as people with little or no conscience, sociopaths do have limited, albeit weak, ability to feel empathy and remorse. That's the first thing that came up on Google. Alright. He talked about how he had 2 voices in his head, and one of them was out of character for him. Just wanted to go wild, while the other one was a character for him. Oh yeah, that was right. Yeah, that was right near the start, wasn't it? That was right at the start. God damn it.
I nearly fell asleep back there.
You kept your power in check. Nicely done.
Okay, so Shulk is a sociopath then, because he does have limited empathy and remorse, but he's also insane. He feels all them, but he's also insane and mentally unadjusted.
Down to business.
Don't go easy on him.
No good. Oh God!
You shall riding high. You shall not prevail. Let's speed this up.
He's toppled.
That's it.
Give me a chance too.
Waiting for your go-ahead.
Yeah.
Although, I would have liked to got the level 3 off if I could as well, but... How have I... What the fuck? What do you mean, reach the foot? I've done it multiple times. What do you mean? Okay. Alright, this quest is fucking with me. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that quest. I have done it like 4 times now. What the fuck do you mean, game? Alright. If there isn't a thriving civilization built to where Colony 6 was, I'll scream loudly. It'll just be a bunch of tents and shit. It'll just be a bunch of tents and shit.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Who? Oh. Have you ever seen Seed of Chuck? I've never watched the Chucky movie. Ever. Not a single one of them.
According to the locals, the horrors come out at night.
You mean ghosts? It's fine. Just let me at him and watch him run.
I too will let none oppose us, whether they hail from this world or the next.
Actually, I was talking about tough enemies. Sorry to disappoint.
I want a psychopath be worse then, because at least a sociopath would be worse then, because at least a psychopath can fall on the fact that he just can't feel anything, but the sociopath knows and can feel it's wrong. Yeah, and that's why Shulk's an interesting character, because he's broken. He's a good boy, but he's literally broken. We just hold that shit over. Juju is Chucky's son. I assume that's bad.
This takes me back.
I assume that's a bad thing.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, so it is 10 past 12. So we're handing in this quest, and then we're gonna call it a night. I'm gonna finish this up. I'm gonna go. A sociopath is better. They tip well. I mean, true. Because at least you get a tip. Psychopaths will just goddamn leave. Try not to have nightmares about Juju chasing you. I'd be fucking chasing him. I'd be chasing him, let me tell you. I'd be sitting there watching him getting goddamn eaten by that goddamn octopus mechon. And I'll be fine with that. I'll just sit and watch.
well done us.
Good enough for you?
Alright. Alright. I am gonna call it there for the night. We need to fix Colony 6. No, we don't. Colony 6 needs to be destroyed again. It needs to always be destroyed. It can never be allowed to build into anything proper. Alright. We're calling it there. 5.5 hours, that's not too bad. Alright. What I'm probably going to do is I might mess around with some of the aux cores that we have, some accessories. I'm going to try to complete these damn quests off screen and just hand them in. Because like this one's not so bad. This one I have done like 4 and it says 2 for some weird reason. So I don't know. But also, how are we with this? 30 out of 70. Alright, well we're getting there. Yeah, you decent bedtimes, I know, right? For once. It says no juju allowed. They saw it was good and rested. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Roger, yeah. The quests are the most important not these quests. Not these two. Fuck these two. Fuck. Well, this one's fine, but like, I'll just go get rid of it. But fuck this one. I have done this one repeatedly. And it's being a bitch. So we're just gonna not. Yeah, have a good night, Smoking. Thanks for lurking as always. Like damn, there's a bit of quests. I'll do as many of the quests as I can on stream. If I get to quests like this where where progress isn't tracked for some reason, I will do them off screen. I'm going to hand in the quest on screen, but I'm going to actually do the requirements off screen. So you won't miss much, just random fights. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my ass needs to go to bed. My ass tired. Alright. Well, I will see y'all on Friday. Peace. As many quests as he says. Look, as many quests as I can. As many quests as I can, alright? Maybe not all of them, but as many. We'll see, okay? Alright. I'll see y'all on Friday.